full Spanish voiceover. Cool. That's a lot of stuff for a patch, man. It's gonna be very different than launch, I'm sure. Jesus. Oh, that's cool. They're really updating it, man. Yeah. Some shit sleep. Anonymous. I said this.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle.
Oh, it's got English for you.
Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Big head mode. Oh. Might turn it up just a little bit. I'm sorry if I'm a little dead today, guys. Sleep's been weird, and I stayed up a lot yesterday to... Couldn't fall asleep, so I was just watching shit and adjusting the schedule. I hope this is good. I hope I get into it. Can't say I'm like dying to play it right now, but I think I'll get into it. It'll be fine. I tend to like Metroidvanias quite a bit, so... Oh, the art's really good so far. I'm sure that's kind of like the main thing. Nope, that was really loud. Extremely loud. Oops. Requiem Aeternum. Is that why the helmet is really big? Lots of blood, man. But why? You winch. Why does he wear the big hat? Just to hold lots of blood with? This guy's a monster. The man with the very big hat.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek.
Was this the one with sci-fi at the end, or is that fucking the one with Matt Mercer that you played, Godo? think it was the map Minister of Death Gambit. Something like
It is
that.
a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door.
I asked which one of these you played that had like sci-fi at the end, and I think it was Death's Gambit, not this one. I don't think I watched you play much of this at all.
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls.
Did you see the amount of shit they added in the patch in this game, dude?
However, what
Next time I'll save, I'll see if I can show you.
According to the rule,
It's like everything. Interesting.
to gain access to what they guard.
Yeah, a lot of the actual content was New Game Plus, but seems like they've tweaked a lot of other shit. Did you play this at launch?
One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice.
Yeah, well, it's good they did.
Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the Father carved into the knob, that
The
will
knob?
mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Whatever that means, dude. Lore. Oh, there's a lore button. The lore button. Oh god. I got base and some stream. I curse you. No, he's been prepping it up, dude. Wow, the 25. Wow, we're barely seeing anybody with that. Yeah, I'll get some emotes set up. So how many emotes need to be set up? I don't even know at this point, man. The tier 1. And then what is there? 2 more that haven't been used yet? I can't really check easily. 110 and 25. Okay. Thank you very much, man. Jeez, that's a lot of biddies, man. Jeez. How hard was this one? While dodging. Nothing crazy, okay. Lunge. Am I gonna be able to like get everything, or is this kind of like a choice system? I feel like I could get everything. There's not that many options. I'll just get all the cheap ones. Still a little loud, I think. That's some loud sound effect. Art of parry. Is it like right when I get countered? Or is it just any point during the parry? Rare. What does it do? I don't know if I could even get up there, man. I'll do it later. Do they mark it? No, but I guess I could pin something. What is this dude? Oh, like executions? I don't even know how you execute. I'm guessing just walk out and press X. Yeah, that's what it said on the patch notes, at least. They did quite a bit, and they reworked hitboxes and moves and shit. Added new cutscenes and shit like that.
The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Albedo. probably just one of those games that when you get in boss battles, the music's too loud. But everything else is super quiet. And the sound effects are insanely loud. I don't know what this currency's for.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds.
The kisses.
Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under said skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
Yes, sir. Dove skull. Strengthens his defense. Mwah. Big kisses. Big kisses.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Right. Oh, really? Is it like a pain? There's not any exclusive content. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I guess I wouldn't mind doing it. If it's no extra trouble. One of those things where I just have to be really thorough, or I have to avoid doing certain things. I don't mind knowing. If this is the point where I should already know. I don't even have enough yet. Oh, okay. Is it just some choices, or? Okay. ranged attack. I don't know why I can't flip this. I can try this.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribes. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Right. That's me. The Benedict man. Could go kill like 1 or 2 guys to get that new move just to try it. Let's see what we're working with. I forgot it's a ways away. Never mind, we'll get to it later. There's a guy coming up, we'll just do that. Collect. Yeah, we got quite a few soul boys off of that. Hello, cactus. These are both 500. Plunge. Heart. Oh, you have to hold it. Oh, you have to charge it standing still. Okay, that makes it way shittier. Yeah, the pixel art's good in this. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think they used this person for their last games. I think they did the last Dora games or whatever. That's definitely a totally different style of pixel art. Dog. Dogman. There's some pretty crisp art already. Oh damn. Oh shit. Try out the super hit. Doria! Oh. You instantly die on spikes. Shame. Whoop-days. At least you don't lose your shit, man. I was hoping this would borrow the fun stuff of like a Souls thing and not the shit I don't care about. Oh, did I lose some shit? The blue bar gets shrunken. That blue bar. Well, I guess it did a little bit. Never mind then. I don't even know why they bother. Make it seem more Souls-like or something. Guess I need some kind of like double jump. Okay. Yeah, it said they updated the map. How's the pixel art been going, Candace? Been working at this last week? Oh, okay. Oh. You've been doing game design and shit, right? I guess that would be the better question, if that's been going good. There's a lot of secrets in this game. It definitely does. Alright. It's cool you're doing platforming. He's gonna do like a small one to start out, or you want to do like a big one? I know how hardcore that was. I just used everything. The uvula. Look forward to playing it, man. You gonna make like a really hard one, or? I don't know if you've thought about any of that yet. Alwa. Cool. Well, that sounds good. I need to do all of them. I need to awaken. Yeah, just to accomplish something, finish some shit. That was a collecty. Not too worried about those. Looks like he may have the spun glass too. How's the editing been going on that video? I assume that's what you're working on now. Oh, you can't block in midair. How do you execute? We not go too, yeah. Can make a romance fan like Ryukishi is now. That's Y. Like X on Nintendo. At least they let you get behind him a bit. Nice. That's like some pretty good progress then. What's up, lady? Art of the Virtuous Pain. They come at a price. So it makes the block last longer, but then there's like a longer punish time afterwards or something. That's the idea I'm reading here. I really need this, oh, you can just die from falls. I figured I'd fall down to the area below. That's great to know. Very good. I need that ranged attack. That seems like way too important for these secrets. How much does that cost though? It seems very linear so far, so I hope there's like a fast travel. Of course, this is the one. I have to have two mea culpas. I mean, I have to have two moves. Or do I have to fucking go to two of these points on the map? Yeah, the art in this is like crazy. Although, not for every game, but for this game in particular, I think the art is one of the reasons people play it. Kind of a big draw. It's definitely what made me even notice it. But I'm sure it's insanely expensive. I don't really like that very much. It has no forward momentum and you have to like attack before it goes off. Exponentially longer to do more detailed pixel art? Yeah, I don't think it's necessary for sure, but I think going for it's fine. And it can definitely have its appeal. There's some games like Yuppie Psycho that would benefit from a little bit better art. But there's some games where it's not really a big deal. I got games like horror atmosphere, right? So visuals are important. Or something like, you know, just a platformer. Level design and the field of controls are probably the most important thing. Oh. Well, we were thinking the same. We were talking about it recently. I'm already skipping dudes. Yeah, I think The Last Door does an amazing job of bare minimum for horror. And so that's why I feel like at the end of the day, it's not even just pixel, like the amount of pixels, it's how you use them. But I feel like The Last Door is kind of an exception. Like that game's insanely low pixel, but it kind of makes it so you have to fill in these blanks in the horror environments and shit. It's kind of neat. Yeah, a lot of extra effort. I mean, that's why so many games don't do extra pixels. The bones are backer rewards. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That makes it less annoying if it actually does some real damage. So these are backer awards here, so people can just write their own lore. Maybe like turn them into a vendor. They said they added a lot of NPCs, so there could be a bunch of new shit for that purpose. Unconventional, like 20 by 24 or 24 by 24. Go for it, man. I'm all for unconventional. I'm just curious how it would look. I'm glad things like low poly have started to pick up a bit lately. Yeah, I think the most important thing is style. How you use your art and stuff. Because I mean, you get old games that look great, like ancient games. They look good just because of style and shit, you know, like old Castlevanias and stuff. But you know, there is obviously just like an objective freedom, a benefit to having more pixels. I just don't think it's like 100% necessary. Because we're not sure what the reward actually is. I know where the bones go. He just doesn't pay attention. You said you don't know. You didn't say where they were. Like, you know where they went. Because you said you didn't know what the reward was. I figured you didn't know. Yeah. Low poly would be cool. Oop, that was almost bad. Well, I don't see it, man. Oh yeah, I'll seek it myself, but... Where all of our trees wither. I don't know what just popped up. I was pressing A to jump. Oh, okay. I think this area is one of the few things I saw like a touch of. Let's check all the other areas. Okay, you can't attack him while he's attacking. Good luck though. There's a better way to just drop off. You can't do that. Who this? Who that?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Goodbye, bell guy. Find where that goes too. Looks like we have a lot of options. Hello. Get rid of guilt. What at? I'm not feeling particularly guilty right now. I don't know what they mean by like a longer punish time. Well, I'm not gonna use it. Last thing I want to do is get used to using something like that. Because I probably won't keep using it. Oh. Guy's pretty meaty. I can't block behind you. These guys feel pretty jacked, man. I don't know if you like power in this game. Am I supposed to like avoid them? Is that the idea? Must have been. I'd like to go spend these points, man. There's some places I want to go check out, but I don't want to take any risks. There's a bunch of shit over here. I mean, I guess you keep your money, so it's not really like a big deal. I keep thinking I'm gonna lose all my money. I need to be hitting on more random walls, man. If underestimating the secrets in this. What you got for me, Jim? What's this? It's like a speed buff. Can't tell if it really even did anything, man. I'd rather have something with some utility. Of course, man. What? Oh, did I touch him or something? I'd like to go spend me pointies. Bronk. I can't tell if this is like even good. Right now I just want something with some range. If you can crouch that. Oh. Let me get a little bit of juice. Okay. What do you get for those again? If they're just for fun or what? Speaking of which. I think that's where that was. It's somewhere around there. At least you get souls or whatever for the collectibles. Strengthens your vitality. Does this really give that many souls, dude? I haven't really noticed. I think I'll just go with the vitality for now. I think I gave like a few. Big bit, they call one big bit. I could go rest up. If it's the amount of bosses you kill, there's a secret wall or something. Does he dare? Not yet. Not quite yet. That's what I say, gotta, So removing yourself from guilt, is that like essentially remove your spirit from the world or some shit, or what? Your death spirit? Who this?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits.
We should turn on the Spanish dub. Would that be more keen, man?
Call me Candelaria. For what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires.
I don't know if you can just turn it off.
I
Sure.
will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead, cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures. What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night, and may my eyes be blinded.
Some protection against toxin. That sounds important.
What I am offering you here, and may my...
You destroy objects, you get fervor.
Behold what I present to you. There was, trust me.
Well, yeah, I probably want a key.
What I am offering, and may my...
Do I want to use it? No. But do I have it? Yes. I need it. I mean, if I get more slots, then sure, I'll use it. But I don't have enough fervor abilities that I'm impressed with. That like want to go deep on it and itemize towards it. Let's see if there's a little secrety. Oops. What's the point of this one? Can't jump. Jesus. Goodbye, sir. I do need to use this more. A lot of enemies to kill too. Might even want to lay off a little bit. There was some juicy shit above us, man. Was there not? Or was that just the camera? Oh yeah, it's just that little slot there, wasn't anything. But sometimes you just won't go down. You've allowed a checkpoint, man. Whoa. What's the other way?
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Huh? Oh, she's a summon. Do they... I mean, I guess I could say yeah. It's a lot more upfront about it. I could try it. The game's very upfront about giving it to you. I feel like we should try it once. It doesn't seem like Dark Souls where it's like a, you know, it's for co-op, but they'll give you an offline option kind of thing.
So be it.
I'll try one, as long as it doesn't like hurt anything. I don't think I'll make use of them very often, but... Oh. You said my next trial. Well, hopefully they're not bullshitting me. And surely you could tell her to back off. I just want to try it. Just to see what the fuck it's like. Oh, she'll always be there. Okay, well. My loss on that boss then, possibly. I won't do it on the future ones unless it's just like... they're really cool. I assume that the final hit in your combo does more damage, but it might not. Kinda useless the charge is, though. If you can't charge on the fly and make use of dead periods of time, like, I don't even want to touch it. Empty bile vessel. Not like another potion. Maybe you can upgrade it to let you move and charge or something later. It's not like this is like way too slow even if it does some decent damage. It needs to just be like immediately like a slam down instead of like an attack and then a slam down. How do I make use of these? Maybe I have to go to one of those like big boy statues. Doesn't sound like a statue. Fast travelies. And Joby. Don't say that. Although hold makes it seem like it'll take forever. Yeah, that one seems like the good stuff. And then range just for the collectibles and shit.
Merciful be, penitent one.
Linen cloth. Okay. So how do I actually use the potions? There's a whole lot of areas you can check out. Like this. Oh no, that was the shop and a locked door. Okay, never mind. And this you can't go up. Although maybe there's a secret. I'm sure I've missed plenty. I wish you could just jump off of ladders without jumping if you're holding down. Kind of been a classic thing for eons and eons. That's alright. Like you can't just drop. I don't think, unless it's some special button. Oh. I need to do those just so I can see what they're like. Need to go rest before we try this boss. Or I could go explore more areas. Get some more juice. And then do the boss. I don't know what this is. The Kino Zone, yeah, seems that way. But what is it? Yo.
This place is another dream, penitent one.
Dream within a dream.
They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was this. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
We don't talk about Salt and Sanctuary here. Salt and Sanctuary is fine. I think the art style is a little fucked. For a game that was trying to copy Souls, it kind of just straight up turned into like a normal Castlevania. Which is fine. That's kind of what a Souls game is. More or less, it's like a fucking Metroidvania. Kind of turned into more of a platformer by the end of it. And I think it was piss easy. Mainly the character design in that game that was fucked. Otherwise it's fine.
Might crush this fate of mine
and a lot of content.
To the other side of this false dream. Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream.
The blankie of dreams.
In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Relics. Allows you to listen to those who no longer speak.
Bring me any...
Yeah, I like almost this. It's like this very like ancient, like Christian religious kind of like, I don't know, kind of look and feel to it. Like some like ancient shit from Dante's Inferno shit. Got a cool atmosphere. Well, might as well keep exploring. We got a warp, so I don't really have to do that right now. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. That's soul counter. Cool ass. Is this Miracle Man's greatest work? His hand is everywhere. His mark. Did the remake Head As Code come out yet? I mean, it might be a good remake, man. We just don't know. Oh, I have to come in from the bottom. You know it's a good remake. What if the bass isn't good? But he's rewriting it a bunch. They didn't rewrite, you know. Yeah. He's getting rid of the good puzzles, dude. Why does that happen? I like press down to do the stab thing and it just like it doesn't work half the time. On. It's like they just don't want you to do it when you're like ground level with somebody. Even if it's like an okay to open it up with. Because of this like attack you have to do, like kind of drop a bit. Or something. Bing 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 bing. Penitent fool, you fool. I can't see, man. Oh wait, you can move the stick a bit. Okay, I can see better. That's probably how you do that, is make that jump, but better off getting to the one on the far right. And just knocking down the wood. Quite the run back here. Could go rest at the ice place, or the place underneath me. But I die on the spikes again, I have to come back. There's a way to just fall down the fucking ladder, man. I hate having to jump, because you want to fall like immediately, but then you're like eating shit. Here's what this flask thing's for. Also, there's clearly some shit over there. I assume you get some real items, like double jump kind of shit. Maybe not then. And then I would have been able to get up there immediately, so there's gotta be some shit. Looks like we'd make it. Oh, we can just do it right here. 2 feet away, man. I figured it'd be double like before. I'm glad the parry comes out pretty much the instant you press the button. I hate when games have like a parry, you gotta like wind up. Feels like fucking dog shite. Oh, great. 2 feet away, man. You know. What's up, dude?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated.
What?
On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, for fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
So this is like after I've done everything else. Then I can go to Annerlondo. You are worthy. Ye ain't worthy. Why can I get here again? I don't remember. There's some door I just can't open. What's that? Oh, really? Well, I was going to the snow place, so that works. I was just gonna get up to the point where all I could do is do a boss, just so I had the most souls and upgrades I could get. The item.
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence, you stand before what remains of Gemino.
Gemino.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favour of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Is this the dude?
Now,
That's
let my numb
would die.
arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
Who's this? Huh. Who are you? Creature. I assume I'll get whatever this is as we go here. Really? Huh, that's lame. I assume he gives you something cool. Well, I assume if I don't finish this quest in time. That's a similar story, right? Okay. Oh, that's the plan. That sounds garlic. If I bring that to the healer, there's like a fucking chef. There was that guy at the church, but I don't really know what his deal was. How the fuck did I get to this, man? Located at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. Huh? At the foot of a snowy abyss. The whole place is a snowy abyss, man. I mean, this is an abyss. I just be patient. We don't know. Fuck. Oh. Cool little kill, I guess. You're gonna be really on point with your jump, man. Right on the edge, man. Right. Well. I don't think you can parry those. I was like, I'm gonna try parrying them and got like fucked. It's probably because you can't parry shit behind you or like inside of you. Yeah, it's just a lot to deal with. If I had like a good, actual good spell. These two I got are like dog shit. What is up here? Graveyard of the Peaks. Merchant man. What do you sell, merchant man?
What I am off and may my
Yeah, why not? Might as well.
what I am offering and may my
Reveals the vital essence of enemies. That's not really
is
necessary.
a precious and may I don mourning
5,000. Seeing vitality. I assume that goes under Probably it's a relic. Not one of these.
what I am offering and may my
I don't know, it's not necessary. I've got shit to get. Does it mark the shops? I don't think it does. What is this marker? I think the other one was... Where was the other shop? Search of photos. Only follows actually matter. I don't remember where the other merchant was. There was some door next to him, but I don't know if it shows locked doors on here. I don't think it does. Oh. Somewhere around, I think these parts maybe. If I want to come back then. Immaculate beat. The bead. What does the bead do? So when you say don't leave the area, I assume you mean like leave completely, not just go up here. Okay, that's what I figured guilt was. I didn't want to fuck with that though. Okay. And I was like soul specific. Oh, really? Might as well use it now. I need to get... I might as well just do it. Really, this bead, this random bead. Oh, you don't have to go here for these. We'll get it out of the way. The guilt thing's really not like that big a deal in the first place. I feel like there should be something down here. Jesus, these guys go fucking hauling, dude. Or it might just be bait. The third CG is the best one yet. But should I go down here? Am I wasting my time? Fucking pug, dude. Okay. I don't know just how secret they'd be, but they're shit. Okay. Because they're giving me riddles, which makes me think it's gonna be like super secret. I'm gonna have to do like really weird jumps to get to shit. Okay. I didn't know how they'd normally do secret. I'm down for trying. Normally I would, but I also don't want to tack on like an extra 20-30 minutes just fucking around there. I'm too worried about it. Okay. Well. We need some ability to like do some fucking jumps. Like, what are these, man? They must be some kind of jump thing. Let me see some shit. Oh. I was gonna try to go past him, but... Ugh. He canceled my first dodge. I can't do counter parries on him. I think he's too fucking just meaty. Oh. This is Snowy Abyss. Nope. Of course it's a death fall. I do wish in this game that if there was something beneath you, like a tile right beneath you, it wasn't just like a death fall, like right here. I'm guessing there's just not many like areas where you phase to another square. I go without this enemy. More of a pain in the ass than anything. For an enemy that's that mobile, he has a lot of health. I mean, this guy has one more health than him. I was wondering why I didn't have any guilt there. Because I spent it. I had the little thing or whatever. Knowing also there's like so many collectibles and you just have to come back for them. Like almost all of them. I think I've gotten like 3 out of like, how many have I seen now? Almost 10. I think that guy's worth the trouble, man. Not much space. Oh. Platforming's more dangerous than the actual enemies in this game. So that being one thing people complained about a lot. There's just a lot more just platforming than it is combat sometimes. It's all well and good, except you have a super long run back. I could go without this wind too. This fucking area kind of special right now. It's just like barely moves you. But I keep getting money if I kill stuff though. Like we're losing out on a whole lot. super annoying. I really wish I had that ranged attack, I'm sure. Should just sit still, dude. There's some bonus jumping over there. I don't know if I can make this, maybe. If I need the wind going the right way. Very good. Yeah, and the windy heights. See, I don't know about this height. More in the enemy choice. And how dying from platforming is like 10 times as punishing as getting hit by a simple creature. What do we got here? The oil. Oh, nice. The hidden wall. Hoping this oil would be... Well, the guy at the bottom wanted. There's a lot of areas on the left still. Time to oil up. Butter up your poopers, boys. Serious business. Piece of a tombstone. Resistance to falls. I'm guessing this one's ready to bust soon. Oh, okay. Will I know when it's good? I don't think I've died 3 times yet with it on. Possible, at least twice.
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me alone.
Was it supposed to be like we'd already gone through the other area and talked to them? Really need like a checkpoint. I want to go check out these rooms. Ooh, yeah. Bitch hits hard. Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Coming in 2021, I'm sure. Magical nature. So many of these lads, man. Wait, what? This is like just 500, just like one potion, right? Oh. Where's the lake? Oh, okay, it's the third one. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I thought it was like, hey man, it's been a while since there's a checkpoint. You can sacrifice some money to get like one, you know, consumable refill kind of thing. Because 500's like a lot, but like an emergency, it's like not maybe that much. Because you don't know it's gonna get higher and higher. Like now I can see what right at the top, right? It's so annoying, man. Just want to run into the fellas, man. That works. Because I think we'd explored everything. Although this might have taken me somewhere, I'm not sure. We'll find out when we go back down, I guess. Guessing there's health upgrades too somewhere. I'd rather have a health upgrade than a river one, but whatever. Whoops. Mixing my buttons up there. I assume this is where he wants his fiery juice, man. Somewhere around here. Blood. Oh yeah. Alright about that. Weight of true guilt. Now I do the next step. And break all of them you find. These. They got the symbol. Oh. Alright. Just throw it on when you're ready. I guess so. I don't really need those statues, but maybe I would, you never know. Also have to come in from outside. Oh. What's up, bitch? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are
Hey, girl.
joyful in affliction and fasting come
Got
to
a
me,
Band-Aid?
for they are pleasant penance. 6 stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
Like every time we see her, we get her titty knives or something. Oh, nice. Well, that's some titties I can get behind. Big fan. Bigly. I don't believe in God. Doria! What is this? Oh, is it for the? Is this the idea as we're after these? That's some like plaque, like from flossing like the back of my throat or something. Something stuck back there. Now die. Oh shit! God, I don't got the healthies. Literally die? Or, okay. I don't know if you it just felt like just lose. Flowery bosom. My dude here whipping himself. Oh! I really don't like that this game spikes and falls are like one-hit kills, man. Why, man? Why not just have it do heavy damage and like work me back? The fucking pug, dude. Alright, we'll go back. This room fucked me earlier, man. I wasn't ready for these enemies. I fucking fuck. Emotes like too fucking good, man. Don't I need down here though? I need to send this thing back up and climb all the way down, man. What's going on here? It's kind of annoying. Mm-hmm. Goody. So those just purely for fun or what, man?
Merciful be, penitent one.
Years of atonement.
Time outside. But if your pen sorrowful.
Clemency.
This poor lass, many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart, like find the next remnants. The order blesses thee.
What are these?
Find the next.
Tears of my asshole, man. Cadency. Good morning, Vietnam. Busting in, man. Hello, Fox. Time to die. Hello, boys. I'm back. I want this, but I gotta come all the way fucking back down for it, dude. And then I'd have to come all the way back up to get the shortcut. Very annoying. I'll have to do it later. He attacks so slow that I've never bothered in parrying that guy. Smash! Playing Smash. How many fellas we got? Who's this fucker? What? Wasn't even close to that one, man. That shit's got a wide range, man. Zap. So salty about this checkpoint. Add some more fervor abilities or whatever. Thank God they can't like ninja guide your ass into the fucking like the shit. It's so bad. They could push you off ledges. Fuck, didn't it? Fuck these enemies, though, dude. Like, really? The thing does not have much radius, man. That thing got me on the way back. Okay. What is it? Detestadio, man? Some tears. Come on, at least we get some fucking looties. A budding sprout. Question is, would you rather go up and then come back down, or go down and then back up? I'd rather probably just come back down. In the future year. Pretty small amount of warps in this game so far. So I've just missed them. At least there's a shortcut, I suppose. Oh, you can just press B there, or A or whatever. You can drop. I don't know why that button. Like a cancel button. Too much free money. Yeah. Well, I could go spend it at the fucking dude's shop, but I'd rather not. I'm sure as soon as I kill like some boss or something, I can get more levels or whatever. If I really don't need something to shop, I'm not gonna get it anymore. Unless there's a reason to. Must be like more NPCs at some point. I already have. Torn bridal ribbon. Redeeming oil. Wonder if you can't give two objects to these guys in a row.
I'm the next.
Okay. You probably can. I probably just need something else. The peaks. Need some special way to jump or all that crap. It was like red. Those are little red kind of smoky things. Go ahead and rest up here real quick. I need some magical something. We get a warp though, otherwise we're just gonna have to spin. I guess we got the shortcut, pretty much a warp. Flatulent one. Pour your braps on me. Guilty of shitting his pants too much. Hey buddy, fuck you. Yeah. I even got a cool animation. Why do I even try, man? Damn you. Damn you, fiery person. The magma spewer. Of course it doesn't hurt him, man. He's too powerful. Okay. My hat's a little too big to walk underneath those guys. My fucking hat's a little big. Oopsies. I assume these guys stay down. Me brain is too pointy. How often did you do this, Kodo? I think this is a tie. And honestly, it's kind of like dabbing, so maybe I shouldn't. See, man, it gets you on the way back, and I kind of hate that. It's like, it already does so much damage, and it does full damage just coming back. But then you can't parry either. The dodging through is annoying, and parrying's annoying. Instead of dabbing, yeah. They don't even stay dead, dude. What's the point? Thought I was gonna like speed this up. Could it last any longer too? Like, what's the point? Why waste your own time with it? Nice. This bitch is fucked, man. Whoops. God, it heals you after like 10 hours, so. Fuck it. Come on, get your ass over here. God, you can't even slide through it on the way in, man. Well, that's pretty strong too. So is that just like an amount of time? Well, let's get a shortcut here. I think there's one coming. Alright, take a piss, be right back. Bloody tears. Oh, juice up, man. I don't know if the gas just hurts you if you're staying in it for a certain amount of time. This guy's hitbox for his attack is fucking massive. The animation, dude. You can barely see the actual full cone of it. You're just kind of looking at the center. I really already took two. I don't like all these really like mobile air enemies. Like you don't quite have the tools to deal with how annoying they are. Piece of a golden what? It's flame. Oh yeah, I watched that fucking Little Hope game yesterday. The fucking writing is horrible. I mean, they had the cheesy slasher movie shit down well enough with Until Dawn. Like, it was kind of purposely silly, but those new Dark Pictures ones are just kind of bad, man. Like, you can barely, like, there's just so many bad decisions. There's just, like, times where characters are just appearing out of nowhere for no reason. And, like, they don't explain shit. Nobody reacts to certain events the way they should. And everything just feels very, just poorly done. Like, they'll get attacked by, like, a bunch of crazy things, right? And then just nobody says anything. It's just, like, weird shit like that. I feel like the animations are really fucking awkward and odd. And there's those, like, super long pauses at the ends of, like, scenes and just lines and shit, so they can, like, jump into the next one, and the story's not even, like, good. They always try so hard to make those stories, like, have some crazy twist or explanation at the end, and it's just, like, it's just really bad. I don't know. It's one of those you'd have to see. The writing is just, like, atrocious. It's not even like, oh, we're just making, like, teen dialogue and it's everybody's a character and everybody's an asshole just to kind of, like, you know, have it be like some B slasher movie. It's just, like, bad dialogue a lot of times. Like, when I'm watching everybody in chat, just every line is just like, what? Like, what the fuck is going on? It's always just one of those, like, everything just feels off. Like, everything's uncanny, not even just the faces. Man. Yeah, Until Dawn was definitely the early peak. Like, it's probably cool enough to stream and shit, but, like, these guys take way too many hits, dude. For not being able to attack straight downwards, these guys teleporting all over the place. Still take like 5 hits. Not fun with air enemies, man. Like, I still got hit by that guy, dude. Like, what? Like, this is where you wish you could charge up on the run. The charge is so bad because you can't do that. The only saving grace on these guys is you can cancel their attack. But if there's any other enemies around, you don't really get a chance without being reckless. That's right, you're not allowed to do that. Have to, like, jump over it. Whoops. Like, really? You can't even just run past it. You have to be dodging at all times. So far, the aerial enemies in this game are atrocious. They're just, like, pure just annoyance. They're not, like, a really mobile, but squishy. They're, like, just as tanky as anything else. You can only get 1 hit every 10 hours on them. Like the fucking, like, Grim Reaper dudes. They're just, like, off screen half the time. can only get one hit. They like actually have like iframes to not allow anymore. Like, how could we make this dude super annoying? There you go, man. They did it. Not even dead? Is there another one? He's underneath me. You can't even interrupt him then. Oh, Jimmy. What are these enemies? Good luck interrupting this dude in here, right? Luckily he's only going to these 2 spots. Like, dude, if they spawn underneath you, you're fucked. Like, it's just a huge bitch, man. And if you don't have many places to go because there's giant lava falls falling around me, then you're just in trouble. Super annoying, dude. They're gonna tune something. Maybe they could have just fucking got rid of these guys. I really wish there was... I think if you could attack downwards, it would be fine. This is not attacking downwards. This is a 10-hour fucking wind-up. It's not like a utility thing. Nice, you just ate that. This enemy should be like 2-3 hits max. 5 hits. You spend like 10 seconds fighting each of them. That range is insane. Or let me charge on the run. Make charge useful. A completely useless ability right now. Hours later, dude. Oh, this takes so long, man. I got all these other dudes fucking getting in the way. He hung on the ledge. I'm trying to jump past the ledge, but he hangs on it, man. Like, these fucking annoying flying guys, dude. Drop the flyers, dude. They're not cool. I'd take a sea of Medusa heads over this shit. A heartbeat. Ugh. The fucking mantle, man. The ledge grab from hell. I like how you can combo enemies that take like half the hits these guys do, but you can't combo these guys. The off chance you're in a position you could even maybe combo one of them, you can't. There's seriously nobody out there who likes these enemies. I'd just be shocked. Well, you have to pick up every single one of them, dude. No wonder you can pay. Ugh. No, that's pure shit. You can't defend them, bro. You can't even try, man. These fucking are just pure cancer enemies, dude. It's impossible. They're just bad. No combo. Can't hold a charge down to prep. You just literally stand there and just wait. Yeah, go to the bar. Like, why? Like, yeah, they're gonna take as much as some big enemies. Also, they can't be comboed. And also, they can't even be hit half the time. The bug's good, man. Like, I'm still fighting this guy, dude. Like, this is so stupid. I think they just didn't want to get rid of the enemy. They were really, like, adjusting enemies. This would be the first one, dude. Just sit here for 10 hours. Maybe when you get, like, ranged attacks or something. But even then, I mean, you can only hit him once. I could try charging in a spot I know he's gonna be, but how often is that gonna happen, right? Yeah, but I mean, it's the first spot on the list, it feels like. Maybe you're just stronger later? Dude, he still hit me, that's unreal. Like maybe I can do more damage a hit? It's not that this area is too hard. This is just a fucking annoying enemy. Just the design of it compared to the other guys. Like, I can handle the bell lady. There's a strategy, you know? Even though it's a little weird where she whips the bell back, but like, you learn it. These guys are just like, they just take too long, man. Hope this isn't some stupid shit you gotta do later. Please look forward to coming back. Just an unfun enemy, really. That's kind of annoying how this game's had so many just like range guys or flyers that you can't combo. Like, I can do 2 attacks in midair real quick, but like, when is that ever gonna be useful? Every flyer either gets knocked back 20 miles every hit. Or they just like this guy where you can only be hit once and you just have to wait. Oh, and then the fucking grab shit, dude. Fucking grab ass, man. Like, I'm trying to just fall. I hold down to see if it'll just keep letting me drop, but it doesn't. And you can shoot straight through the whole thing. And the iframes aren't enough to take one hit. And only one hit, you get hit both times. I hope there's like a power up on your sword at some point. The only thing that would save dealing with this kind of enemy. You can't attack down, which is just fucking baffling, dude. When there's so many floating enemies that are below you. The plunge just takes too long, then. There's no way you could use that on those guys reliably. worried about these candles. I see another one. Oops. I'm gonna use that. It's a waste. Oh, I got the other one already. What does this do? Strengthens your fervor. Oh, it's making this bigger. I see. That's more of a boost. That's cool that some of these are upgraded over time. So I'm guessing like you can get more of the gold mask or something. I mean, I can handle the snow area and the floating Grim Reaper guys. At least you can just avoid them, but these dudes are a bit much. Just more annoying than anything. It's not insanely hard, it's just really tedious. What? Dude, the ledge climbing in this is really fucking shaky, man. What the fuck? Just fucking like zipped through the guy, man. Which way do I want? They both look very ominous. I don't have any checkpoints. Okay. Righto, Captain. I wonder if there's a warp up here somewhere. Surely. We're deep enough in now. Well, there's some areas we haven't been to, I suppose. Cloistered Sapphire. Execution. I barely do those. Well, if I don't have a warp yet, we might as well just go for this. Otherwise, it's a 10-hour trip back. Assuming this is a boss. Pretty big open area here. Oh, she's here. doing a whole lot though, huh? What is she doing? She's like, Predator one? What? What do you want? I don't understand. What do you want? Well, the summons seem pretty horrible. So I probably won't bother in the future. Or maybe I will just because there's nothing happening. Maybe her AI is set up for something else. I don't know if I'm supposed to go touch her or what. Can't block these. How do you even dodge that? Can't tell if those are hurting the hand or not. I don't think so. This is definitely the way you gotta hurt him though. Doesn't take damage otherwise, really. Oh, great. Jesus. What is she doing? Oh, she's healing now. That's one way not to have to program AI. So the whole fight's just reflecting bullshit at him. Alrighty. Better to play it cool there. There's just a lot of shit coming at you. Hard to reflect with two hands. I don't know what's up with that. It's like the only one like that too, at one time. I barely had time there. How am I supposed to avoid that again? Like what? What? Can you like block those or something? There's no iframes. I don't think. It's funny because then they'll do one 2 seconds later where you can dodge them. This is like a full wall. The charge is so bad you can't even fucking reach it. Yeah, the summons seem useless. So I guess that's good. Yeah, I went for the block, there's nothing. Jesus fuck, dude, the fucking knockback combos, dude. This one's not going anywhere. Whoops. Cash after that. That doesn't work either. Okay, you can't even keep the combos going, man. And it starts right there. Like once you start getting hit by those red ones, you're kind of just stuck in it. I don't know how I feel about a fight that's just you pressing up and attacking. Red balls do some damage, but they're not very reliable. And the fervor is really not useful at all. I don't know what this really does, but... Nice nebula, greedy. Yeah, they're like hitting my fucking like underneath me, dude. Like you don't have a very wide hitbox for your fucking little attack there. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking bullet hell, man. I don't know about that guy. guess he was okay, man. Maybe I'll appreciate it once we've actually had like a real boss. He's kind of just like, felt like a gimmick boss. You're just attacking up. Weird shit like that. Kinda knock balls into him.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on this sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
The holy wound of compunction. Capital C. What's that? Gotta pretty much beat it. Get this for their dude. For our guy.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visits.
Yeah. I'm aware. And my friend. Oh, here's the word. Cool. Okay. Probably use that more than anything. River-wise, at least there's another use for the damn thing. I want to see what's underneath me here. In the gas area. Easier to go this way. It was good to do another boss. For sure. I need to be exploring them. Try to get some more potions, man. It's like one of the most important things, I'm sure, to succeed. Okay, you can make it, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to swallow down some potions on the way. Alright. Got one right then. This is annoying. I wonder if there's some way to like protect from the gas. There's that way to protect from poison the merchant was buying or selling. I don't know if that really counts. Part of the what now? Attack damage is increased when you're close to death. It's not really like a downgrade, right? Why not? I missed you, lady. Might as well. Boom. Alright, well, there was no warp up here. But if we want to get back, we could just go from here, so not the biggest deal. Well, the problem is if I want to get to this thing down here, kind of have to wait. So I don't know if those cupids really have like a point, or if they're purely just for like, just for fun. I want to go visit this dude. I guess we'll just go through the shortcut. Sucks there was no warp. Because it makes getting this guy underneath me a huge pain. Massive pain. Cool, once you unlocked it you could send it back, but I don't think you could summon it. I don't think, yeah, that activates it all. Whatever. Maybe those give you like money. The idea. Not really paid attention.
Find the next.
Oh, we can go in here. Might be worth something. Make a donation. How much do I need to get something from this? Should I just look it up? I'm sure it's something. I'm not just gonna throw money at it, unless I know. Stronger now? I can't really tell. I don't remember being able to just parry one of these guys and kill him. enjoys this. What? Very cool, dude. Takes a very long time to get through anywhere in this game. Shortcuts or not, dude. What's the point of the throwing thing if I can't even reach that? Is there like another upgrade for it? Good God, this is so far away. Like, Jesus. Let's just go through here. Yeah, whatever happened with that, like, patiently wait at the abyss or whatever. The snowy abyss for a secret. The fuck was that? Here you go, dude ski.
I feel the boiling oil entering my frigid veins. I can still answer the call.
What? Okay. Glad I could be of service, dude. Is that like removing health for ranged attack? Barely got him. I know I could do that by holding down that button. Neat. Anji is cool. Anji and GG. Oh, you're playing XX Reload. I've not actually seen any Anji gameplay. How are you liking the rollback? The new netcode and shit? Throat. Amazing that the fans do a better job than the people whose fucking job it is to make that shit, man. Hopefully that kind of like sparks people to take that shit more seriously. Unplayable, and now it's got like really great netcode. Let's hope they do fan patches for, or fan patches gone official for like everything. I'm sure a lot of that can be taken and used in other, you know, other games, right? Surely a lot of it has like carryover potential. I haven't been able to upgrade the amount of perks I can use either. Surprising when there's 6 more slots. Oh, for God's sakes, these flying enemies, dude. Pure shit. hold it down. It's not just a tap. Ooh. Jesus. My after image is sitting there. This keeps your speed going too. You do attack pretty quick. Oh, that's easy. Part of the singleton. What does this even mean? So it'll destroy immaterial projectiles. So I can like destroy what shit they throw at me, but if I get hit it hurts harder. I don't know if that'd be worth it. $5,000 gives you a rosary bead. 10,000 can get rid of guilt from donation boxes. 20,000 can teleport between the altars. The altar. Oh, really? Is that like the 50,000 the rosary bead, 100,000? So 20,000 seems like everything. 30,000, this guy said there's like a jingle, but 5 new boss. Oh, you have to do New Game Plus. I wonder if it's worth going through New Game Plus to find out what those are. Oh, it's just like a harder version of. Don't worry about it. Oh, resting at altars gives max fervor at 30,000. I feel like the 20,000 is pretty good. Altar fast travel. Probably want to invest in that just to make it fucking easier, dude. I think these are altars. That would be like really good for backtracking. Maybe you have to even pay for it. Check something out real quick. His rosary bead is missing. What is a rosary bead? I don't have one. But the dude is supposed to give me one. Oh, these are all rosary beads. What is his? I'm just kind of curious what these are. I guess I got it. Oh, he opened something up for me to go check out. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. I guess I should have figured I would get something, but hopefully it's still there. If it's any good, but I just figured go through the trouble, might as well see what it is. Huh. Okay. Bolsters your defense when you're nearly exhausted. Did he just do something here? Okay, it said there would be like some new area. Red flowers bathed in tears. What? I totally did not think I'd fall through that. What is down here, man? Can't get through there yet. Need some special jump stuff. Where do we put this? Maybe back at the church as well? Great. Time to head on down to the next boss, man. I think all the way down there. I want to get upgrades, but I also want to get that teleportation thing, man. That would be really good. I can't navigate that. At least getting hit by those spikes doesn't one-shot you, man. That would be some shit.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance. Now, my protection does not cease here. Here I shall remain.
Jesus, I don't need her fucking dying on me, man. Just be a summon, dude. No thanks. Oh yeah, that sounded like the boss room. What was down here then? Maybe after the boss you'll go out and around or something. It's cool there's 5 new bosses in that New Game Plus mode, but I don't really... As much as I'd like to see those, it sucks it's like New Game Plus and like Hard Mode exclusive. I don't really feel like replaying it. I'm sure by the end. Let's see. Letting myself get it. If you can parry that. Yeah. That was more range than you give it credit for. That was a sloppy fight on my part. That definitely feels like the first natural second boss, man. It wasn't too crazy. That was like super sloppy and we still beat him. What's up, dude? Got you a good rest, man?
In the name of the great ordeal, may the gold in my visor, heart of guilt,
have carried out, you have met, you have yet to prosper.
Where's that though? Maybe we're about to unlock it. Yeah, looks like it. Unlocked a new area after beating him. Ooh, madam.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Yes, please. I will take all of your pain. I think the problem with the fast attack thing is it has like a wind up, man. Like you're gonna drop DPS so you can gain some DPS, but taking a risk just to like up your fucking attack speed for not a very long amount of time, man. Like I've been doing probably a piss poor job of finding secrets right now. Not really been smacking on my walls and shit. If I haven't missed many potions, that would be the real travesty. I forget I can do that too. I was gonna attack that guy with. I was attacking him with that because I thought it'd be better, but it might have just been better to do this. What you ringing for, bruh? What you ringing about? What you ringing about? Boom. Okay, summons those. You gonna turn around, dude? No? Okay, now you gotta turn around. Fucking asshole. You fucking asshole.
What I am offering, and may my eyes.
It's toxins. No thanks. No thanks. Also, just said some protection. Well, it's not going to just fully protect me. There's not much point. Problem is more max health though. It's not as useful as more potions. More max health just means, you know, I might not have to go to like a special checkpoint as often. Or not checkpoint. Sorry, I was thinking about checkpoint. Like more max health means I go in with a little bit more than usual. I also can just slam more potions at once. Or I won't get like one shot. But being able to heal more is like the real thing, man. Very slim chance I don't die very soon here. I hope there's a checkpoint. Really could use that. What? Went like right over him. Oh, nice. Nice. That's another potion. Even if I do die here, we want to get as far as we can. I'll have to backtrack to grab my guilt. Not even enough time. Because the only place I can go to like use this is like here. For some reason. It also costs money, but that's fine. I'll pay whatever, but you think that would be in a more central location? So I'm hoping we'll just find another one. That's the goal. I want to know what's on the left over here. This was a mistake. So, is there something that'll actually just protect me from poison 24/7? Do I need to buy that dude's poison thing? Now I got 2 of these fucking souls sitting out there. I haven't found like any key items that help with any world traversal at all. I don't know if there's anything like that even. Or if it's just gonna be me. Oh god, there's so many Metroidvanias that do that. Where you have to keep switching active items on and off and on and off and on and off. For some reason Metroidvanias, like, some devs think that's like a good idea. I don't know why. I remember what was the worst offender. Monster Boy was pretty bad. Monster Boy had the forms. I can't remember. There's a bunch though that you have to pop them on. Oh, East does it. Not a Metroidvania, but good example of bad use of it. And 7 in Salsetta. You're like fucking going into this menu every 2 seconds to turn it on. It's an 8 too, but it's not a big deal in 8. Because you get more slots. That's like a fucking upgrade for some reason. That's like a thing. Where in the old East games you just, for the most part, once you get something you got it. Those guys don't give much in the way of currency, man. Yeah, this is where Bloodstained and Dead Cells are a bit more like traditional Metroidvania. This one's kind of like a Souls type of one. It's not quite like a Salt and Sanctuary level of Souls bullshit. It's not like there's build variety, but can I just come back up here whenever? What is this? Yeah, this is closer to that. It doesn't have a bunch of weapons, but it does have like Souls currency kind of shit. You don't lose money on death, but you do. There's repercussions for dying, and a lot of kind of like Souls missable quests and potions. The big thing is potions, so you can have so many and checkpoints and stuff. Yeah, it's good so far. The art's great. I've only fought like a couple bosses, but they've been interesting. There's some kind of annoying enemy design, specifically the flyers, but it's been good so far. I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias, so it doesn't take much for me to enjoy them, but hopefully you enjoy Bloodstained and Dead Cells. I played both of those. You can parry, yeah, and it's actually a pretty good parry because it's instant and you can cancel out of anything, so that's pretty nice. You can up the parry timing with a certain item, but it leaves you more vulnerable if you miss it. There's a lot of parry stuff. I tend to do a little bit more of the dodging, Although there are some enemies that are just easier for me to parry. Whoops. Yeah, there's a bunch of different moves you can get. You can charge, which I can't find much use for. There's a, I can't use it here because I'm in the water. Kind of like a sliding dash thing. I was probably doing this, is what you saw. Sacrifice health for like magic. And you could use the magic. There's like special abilities, kind of like in Ritual of the Night, sort of. Like these two. I only have two right now. One ups your attack power, one kind of shoots out like a wave. I'll show you that one. And that costs your blue meter, which you get that from just killing people or executing them. Here's the berry. Pretty good. And the visuals are really nice, so it's got, feels pretty good when you pull stuff off. I don't know how we're getting up here though. Probably have to come back later. Yeah, there's definitely more depth to it, for sure. It's not just dodging around, and you don't have, I don't know if, I haven't been able to tell if you just have like iframes. I think you have a little bit of iframes on your dodge. But it's not anything insane. I haven't really parried on bosses. There is some stuff where you can parry most things, but sometimes it's kind of just a block. Like you can block or parry or whatever, but you have to press a button to like counterattack them. And a lot of times you can't counterattack shit because it just launches you back. So it's definitely one of those things. It just kind of works on certain dudes. I have played Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight quite a bit. Yeah, I would say the variety of enemies is good on the ground. I just don't like the air enemies. They're kind of annoying. They take a long time to kill. Oh, I haven't found a checkpoint forever either. I want to go back and grab this, but it's in like nasty area. I guess there's like a down slash too. There's combo finishers you can get as well, like where you can throw dudes up or do spins and shit, but I have to pay for those still. I haven't heard of skill attack. Never did. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight. The scale attack's supposed to be pretty good. I could probably look it up after this. Yeah, I would say in terms of kind of just annoying shit, the only other problem I have with this is you're gonna die from just falling more than anything. If you fall in like a gap or fall on spikes, it's just a one-hit kill. And so you gotta walk all the way back. And it's kind of like, you know, okay. Like, yeah, that's whatever, I guess. But sort of annoying. It's one of those, yeah, you're gonna die a lot more too. Outside of bosses, just falling on shit. Really? Is it exclusive to PSN? See if I can get in here and get this. Oh, we're gonna die still. We can move this a little closer. I ran through here and got some loot, but I don't know how you avoid this toxins. There's a thing I could buy from a merchant that's supposed to reduce it, but it didn't say it would eliminate it. So I didn't really bother yet, but I guess I could buy it. I'll have to give it a peek. If it's a Metroidvania, I assume it is because that's what we're talking about. I do like them, so. Yeah, this one's cool so far. It's got an interesting art style. I kind of like its super kind of devout, religious kind of lore thing going on. You're just playing as a dude called like the Penitent or whatever the fuck, like the Guilty one or some weird shit. Like everybody's, it's all this super kind of like crazy holy shit going on. Some decent lore. It's an interesting vibe. They updated with a lot of stuff too. They added new Game Plus modes that have like a bunch of extra bosses and a bunch of modifiers you can set up and shit like that. I don't know if I'll do any New Game Plus, but I think it's kind of neat. They've added a lot of animations and executions and reworked all the enemies and shit. It's good. Good they keep supporting it. I played some of their point and clicks before. I think it's the same company. I need to double check. And I really like those. So. While I'm doing that, I'll add what you were talking about to the list here. Scale attack. Yeah, it's on a big sale right now, 66% off. The Game Kitchen. Developers. Yeah, this is 50% off on Steam right now. $12 on PC. Let me make sure that this developer is who I think it is. Yeah. These guys, this is like, they haven't done many games. Dark Cult Bund. But I really liked their point and click ones. They did The Last Door 1 and 2. And I like those quite a bit. It's kind of like horror point and clicks. It's funny because that's a very low pixel game where it's like so low pixel that I think it's kind of neat. It's trying to make it where you kind of like fill in the blanks of what's happening because it's not incredibly detailed. And then it's like you get this one that they do next, which is like hyper, super detailed pixel art. It's kind of neat. Musically, this is what you're gonna get the whole time until bosses. It's kind of this like muted, kind of like almost like some Western, you know, cowboy music. Like I'm about to roll into fucking the saloon or something. It's not quite cowboy music, but fucking the Neo Boomer, dude. You've been keeping up on your rewatch. I already forget the name, dude. I keep forgetting the name. I just need to watch some of it. The good old Bonanza, dude. I don't know how I forget a name like Bonanza, but I do. Oh, no shit. I totally thought you'd rewatched it. 14 seasons. Yeah, there's a lot of secrets in this too if you're into that. Oh my god, I can't get up here. If you're into missable content too, that's your jam. I've already had missable NPCs. If you're into not being able to get most things you see also, at least they have a map you can mark. Apparently they used to not have that, but pretty useful. Now I got another potion, nice. Jesus. Speaking of which, I really need to get through some more anime, man. I feel like there's just like a double jump at some point. This level's kind of like low combat, high obstacles, so maybe not the best level to show off the game, but there's a good variety so far. I've killed 3 bosses. One you fight immediately, so I'm not terribly far in. 4 hours. I think the only other thing I don't like is you can't attack downwards. Not a big deal. You can attack downwards, but it takes a long time. There's just a lot of dudes who are like kind of below you. I guess you can do crouch attack. But yeah, I need to get through Demon Slayer, man. I keep saying that. We've been doing a good amount of movies. We started our Bond watch on Discord. We watched fucking Stop or My Mom Will Shoot last night at fucking Ripper's Request. That was a hell of a movie, as it sounds. We did Dr. No, so that was good. Might do another one tomorrow or something, but now that I'm kind of on this, I probably want to stream more. Level's got a lot of similar hallways here. Oh, you're in, dude. Oh. Alright. We'll check that out in a sec. Let's see what we're missing out here. Yeah, you can do an upward strike, which is great. But you can't do a downward one. It takes... That's how long a downward one takes, and that's just not realistic. Yeah, luckily you can do an upward one. There's entire bosses out of the 3 I fought that are completely only upward strikes, so thank Christ. Really taking your time? Oh, is this gonna be a boss? Before we go in there, I'm gonna see if I can find a save point. Just in case. Well, you could join us, man. I think thanks for watching from Russia with love. Okay. What is this? Oh. So the idea is here you can find these kind of collectibles, these little things as you go. And these are all made by like Kickstarter backers. They're just kind of like pieces of bone. Then I guess you turn them in here to get shit. Oh, really? Is Discord too much? We're just watching movies, man. Okay, so that's a little shortcut, I guess. Not really a shortcut, but it's a short thing. I did play Salt and Sanctuary, yep. It's the 3rd. Dude, that's 2 months, man. We're gonna be through the bonds by then. What do you think about getting back into fucking like Twitter or something, man? Maybe I would pick this up. probably pick this up. But I'm not really interested in getting my charge attack better. Fuck that. Yeah, dude. I mean, luckily, as someone who's always streaming, I don't have to deal with it too often. I made a separate Discord channel for politics. Just to keep it out of the off-topic. Yeah, I thought Salt and Sanctuary was pretty cool. I didn't really like the character design. Some of the areas kind of got a little
Time out, but if your pennant
of a samey feel to them. And it kind of went from Souls to just like straight up like Soten by the end, but that's fine. It was a fun game, had a lot of content. I think I like Hollow Knight better. We're talking like long Metroidvanias, but
Find the next threat.
I need 5,000 to get something out of here. So we can see if there's a boss. Let me go save. Yeah, I'd say this one is kind of, where Salt and Sanctuary kind of leans on Dark Souls inspiration. This one's kind of half and half. This one's kind of, because there's not really build variety, like I said. It's mainly just losing shit on death, run backs, and potions. It's fine with me, I don't give two shits if it's fucking Souls or not, man, as long as it's good. Yeah, this doesn't have build options. This is more of a you just get your upgrade kind of thing. It does have, you know, like I've said, options where you can equip a bunch of shit. Like you have like, what is this? Like 9 equipables you can do, and these all kind of have like slightly different stat modifiers, and you know, these are kind of like negatives, but they can be positives too, sort of deals, and you can pick that. So there is options, but it's not like, you know, magic versus melee kind of shit, right? At least all that'll be done soon here. Alright, let's see if this is a boss. It's quiet enough, it could be. What's up, dude?
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento.
Little nipple
Look at my
touch
chest,
action.
upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child.
A pretty big child, dude.
Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks.
Oh, cool. Better
thereby
potions.
enhancing its gift.
I need quicksilver though.
Bring me the quicksilver.
Very odd. There's a lot of shit like that. This one's actually really violent
in any
too.
place at the whim of the grievous one.
If you don't like
And I will
violence.
mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
You can. Most enemies have like an execution you can do, and a lot of bosses get juiced pretty hard when you kill them. Shows there's like something underneath me. I'm gonna play Mortal Shell in a couple weeks. It's coming out physically, and I still rent my games physically. It's just cheaper. Or not, I mean, I rent them if I can. But anyways, yeah, I'll be playing it. There's like something underneath me, dude. Anyways, it's getting a physical release soon. That's weird. I can't get underneath there. Maybe it comes from here. That could be it. How'd you like it? Yeah, I'm behind on a few Souls type games. I didn't play Code Vein or Neo 2. I didn't care for Neo that much, so I didn't really want to get Neo 2 that badly. But I might do Code Vein. Does it? I'm guessing there's a flip side to that. I saw that they like hand animated like everything, which is cool. But when they were showing it off at E3, it had some jank. I mean, as long as it plays nice. Kind of the real deal. It's good. I'm looking forward to it. Fervor. It looked like something there. You're pretty big into the Souls games and Souls type of shit. That's cool. Yeah. I'm a little behind. I mean, I never did shit like Lords of the Fallen or The Surge, but... yeah, Code Vein I'll probably do. When I get some time. It's a pretty busy game season for me, and I got some backlog. I mean, I always got some backlog. We just finished doing like a week of horror, so... a little behind. It's in a very long game, very much enjoyable. That's good. Well, I'll definitely be doing it then. Especially if it's not long. What did that do? Hello? Great. Why did that not give me any health? Did I cancel it or something? One and done for you. Not much replay value. I don't know, when it just came out, I just wasn't feeling Souls shit at that point. And it just kind of looked, I don't know. Like, I watched my buddy play it for a bit. I mean, I'm interested a little bit more now, but it just, there seems like there's something missing, man. I won't say budget or anything, but... I don't want to say cheap, but you know, like, it's just kind of like not a perfect game. But yeah, might give it a go. If I could do co-op with my buddy, that'd be cool. But jeez. Yeah, I'm sure. It seems like it's cool enough. I mean, my friend enjoyed it enough that he's talking about doing another playthrough. Oh, there is something over here, dude. Of course. Does it open both sides? I need to probably go buy that shit. The poison shit. one of my bigger problems with this is there's really not much in the way of like warp points or anything. It's definitely going for that. We just make shortcuts thing like souls, and there's like I have like 2 warps right now. It's pretty heavy on the backtrack. You can unlock, they've added it so you can get more warps. You can turn these into warps, these little gold pagodas, but I have to get like 20,000 souls or something. So that'll be a bit. I don't mind taking my time, but and a lot of levels are kind of just like, you know, like this, where you're just kind of avoiding obstacles. I don't really want to re-go through that a million times. To go buy some shit off some dude. Bosses and tile sets bothered you? I saw a bit of the story, that seemed kind of weak. Yeah, I can't say much for the visuals. I mean, I don't mind anime style stuff, but there is a certain something to the aesthetic that, I don't know, wasn't pleasing. That kind of just lent itself to the, I don't know if I really care about playing this vibe I had. I'm gonna go rest at this point. I mean, it seems better than God Eater, at least. That's their other IP. Do you remember if it was a long game? I imagine it's like a 20 to 40 hour game. Not sure how designed around co-op it is. Pretty sure you have like a co-op NPC. I guess I'll use. I don't know if it's made for that or not, but. The fuck? That was weird. I like dodged before the animation was done, so it like showed my dude like invisible.
That can be.
Okay. Oh, okay, so the story's not too shabby. That's good. I'm sure it did well enough. They'll probably do another one. That's alright. Now, I heard Neo 2 is longer. My problem with Neo 1 was I thought the level design just kind of blew after a bit. And I really did not like the enemy variety, because there wasn't any. So I heard Neo 2 is kind of more of the same. And if I'm feeling it, then I'll go for it, but I don't know if I'm looking for kind of the same right now. We'll see.
Find the next.
Oh yeah. Is this too long, or just not feeling it, or something come up? I don't know how much missing content is in this game. Should probably look into it. I don't like want to miss any bosses. One of my friends who play this was in here earlier, kind of making sure I didn't miss anything cool. I don't really do like backseating, but you know, I hate to miss stuff, so that cool shit, that's usually fine. Really? It's kind of my boat. I don't really like the loot system. I kind of like when you can find significant things in the world instead of just like infinite loot. I thought Neo 1 had too much focus on adding a bunch of variety to New Game Plus runs instead of having just the core first run be really good. Like there's a bunch of new enemies and attacks and shit, and I'm like, that's great. You know, I want New Game Plus to be good, but I didn't think the main game's variety was very great. So that kind of was like, man, I don't know if that was a good call. Yeah, I did all the side missions in the first one. Except fighting that weird Nobunaga and his wife combo. I was good on that. I got sick of refighting bosses. And it felt really cheesy just to be like, hey, here's the hardest boss in the game, and it's just two bosses thrown together. Like, nothing sucks more than just two dudes at once that aren't even designed to be like a group fight. What do we got here, man? It's like you can't parry that for some reason. So you can't use it on everything, and sometimes I just tend to not go for it. Christ. Yeah, I watched parts of some speedruns for the second one. I don't know, it seems like there's some cool shit, but I feel like they didn't really change enough for me. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Thought I saw a secret. Oh. This isn't annoying at all. Yeah, it's mainly based around just the sword. I don't know if you get like different stuff later, but other than the different moves you unlock and a few other things, it's mainly based around the sword and just defensive play. Like I said, not much in the way of build variety if that's what you're after. I don't mind that it's just a sword if they add in different little things, but yeah. Nice, dude. Not sure what all's out here. What the fuck is this? Some like mini boss. Perpetua's protection. No available offering. Protection against lightning. Okay. I haven't been able to upgrade how many of those things I can even carry. Passive items. Who the hell are you today? Oh. Apparently he's friendly.
We traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors. Prithee taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
I guess I will, dude. Gotta probably get some kind of fucking elevator or some shit for him on that chain. Jund. Goodies over there. What do we got? Okay. So I assume we like turn this place on. We can start doing shit. Okay, he was activating this. I don't know if that activated that on the outside. You kind of need a checkpoint. Taking a fair amount of damage. I do wish the charge... you could do it while you moved. It's kind of pointless. Because you can't. Like, it's very rare I'm going to sit for this long and just wait. Unless I know a dude's about to spawn on top of me or some shit like that. I don't know how we get to this. This game is supposed to be not, you know, it's not like Hollow Knight length or anything, where it's like 40-50 hours, but it's supposed to have some length, like 20 or something. Just for a finish. Like a good big exploration kind of one. I mean, I'm 39% of the way through the map. Maybe, I don't know, I guess I've been going quick enough. But there's a lot of going back I need to do. I don't have any kind of special jump ship. I need to try the combo finisher. Oh no, I didn't buy that yet. Never mind. Shit. It definitely feels like there's supposed to be like a double jump and some kind of like weird jump that works with these red smoke balls I've seen around. There's quite a bit of stuff, like, I mean, all these like little blue diamonds, I put those on there, I just can't get back to them. We got a few chests marked on here. Now, I hope it's key items that just stay forever, not stuff I have to constantly micromanage every time I see some shit. I think I want to jump down there just for fun. I don't think I have much choice. Shit. So those spikes, that's a one-hit kill, which I think is a little extreme. And there's quite a bit of platforming, so. But, whatever. Oh, wanted to execute him, but it happened so infrequently I wasn't even ready. Anything up to the right? We gotta do some jumps. Near the spike. Can I even make that, dude? Looking like a no. Then where do I want to be? Maybe. I'll go back and check here if I can't get up this way. It's possible. Let me double check what was down here. Oh, I can crouch that. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to use the throwing. We haven't had to do it yet, but next time I get a chance to test that, I will. It's the first semi-puzzly thing that's been in the game, if you could call it that. No, it doesn't work, sadly. Guess you have to put your hands on it. Shortcut unlocked. These guys are annoying. Forget them. Jesus, they got some range, dude. I don't have a good way of dealing with somebody that I can't stand right next to without... I mean, I guess I could just throw projectiles for years at him. Did I miss something up there? I think I did. I kind of just went straight for it. That would be death. What is this? Yeah, 2 different paths or more. Games like this that I'm looking forward to. Metroidvanias? ESA 2. Environmental Station Alpha 2. I don't know when that's coming out, probably next year. I don't know many that are coming out off the top of my head. I end up just playing a lot of these just as they pop up. The new Shantae came out, but I haven't played it yet. Well, off the top of my head, I don't have anything in particular. I'm sure there's something I'm not thinking of. Yeah, ESA is great. If you haven't played Environmental Station Alpha, that's a really good Metroidvania. I got plenty more of this type of game to play, but yeah, any new ones? Not sure. Oh, Silk Song. I mean, I'm looking forward to that. You know, the new fucking Hollow Knight thing, so why wouldn't that be? Whenever the fuck that comes out. What the fuck? Why did I just drop there? ESA? I don't know, I don't think so. It's the guy who made Baba Is You and Noida. Let me look it up. ESA is more like Metroid with interesting grapple physics and shit. This would be the game. It's pretty cool. The second one should be cool. Hollow Knight lookalike? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of those now. I don't know if it's on anything else. I don't know. I mean, there's always so many. I feel like I'm playing a new one of these every like month or more. I've got plenty in my backlog I can do. Why did I just fall? I don't get it, dude. It just like slipped. What is wrong with those platforms? Can you not sit on them for long? That's annoying. That was janky, whatever it was. Damn, that was pretty annoying, dude. Kind of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. I mean, there's like speculative ones, right? Like, I like the Metroid Samus Returns pretty well, but, you know, so if they make another one of those, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. I don't have a better answer. I mean, I play all the most shit that comes out, but as much as I can. I'm sure I miss... Of course I miss a bunch of indies. You can never keep up with all those, but... Yeah, I guess I was looking forward to the new Shantae, although I thought the last one was kind of shit. I haven't played it yet. I've got quite a few I still need to buy and play. Let alone the ones I've gotten recently. I could have done Death's Gambit. That came out physically a few months ago. But I heard Death's Gambit was kind of iffy. I don't know. Well, it's fine that time, what the fuck? Oh god, now I'm remembering. Ashen, dude. I don't know why I'm thinking of Ashen. I did not like Ashen, dude, like at all. That was like a Souls-like game that I just fucking, like, I won't say despised, but I don't think I was too happy, man. I mean, I finished it, but Jesus, dude, there's just something about that game. I guess I would play another one. I don't know if they're doing another one, I guess I'd that one. You didn't like it? I think I had somebody else feel the same way, dude. I just thought it was so simplistic, and the levels weren't that good. The bosses, I can't remember the bosses. It was fucking easy as shit, except the very last boss was like super jank. Yeah, luckily I had it on Game Pass, so I could just at least fucking just play it. I would do it that way, but $50. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I hated playing that shit for free, man. Or, you know, free with Game Pass. Jesus Lord, dude. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here like, oh yeah, it's so good. I just could not get behind them, man. I was like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Gleam light. This is why I need to get my list of completed games organized with genres and tags and shit and put it on like a fucking spreadsheet. I could just look at all the Metroidvanias I've played. Some other ones I played recently. What the fuck was it? I was just thinking about it. Yeah, I haven't heard of Gleamlamp. I'm gonna open it up in a tab there. When I looked at it, it reminded me of something. Maybe I can get reminded again. Oh, it was Ori, man. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. Man. That was a good one. That came out not too long ago. I think that one was pretty solid. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, it's just like Ori 1. It's a touch more movement and platformer than it is action. But I thought it had great movement. Pretty good looking shit. Oh, you haven't played Hollow Knight yet? Oh, Ori. Oh, okay. Like, what? Yeah, Ori. Ori's good. Ori 1 and 2 I think are just solid. Like I said, they kind of lean more on platformer. But with a Metroidvania map. But I think they're pretty good. I was pleased enough with the new one. PS4 and 360? Oh yeah, Ori 1's on 360, but yeah, Ori 2 is not. Ori 2 is it Xbox exclusive right now? I played it on my Xbox One, although it ran like shit. Alright, yeah, cool, dude. Demon Souls, man. I mean, what else is anybody really getting, right? I mean, I guess Ratchet and Clank, but I still have to play through the Ratchet and Clank series before I bother with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get one. I'm just not gonna get one right away. Even though I'm always keeping up with games and playing all the new shit and stuff that I care about. There's just not enough for me on PS5 right now. I'm gonna give it a bit. I don't know if I'll ever get an Xbox. If I do, it'll be a while. My Xbox One is just a Game Pass and multi-platform machine right now. Which is all fine and dandy, but I think it's on PC and Xbox One, yeah, because they bought the developer or something. I think is how it worked. But Ori 1 should be on 360. I'm pretty sure that's how I played it. Ori and the Blind Forest. But I mean, that came out a while ago. Probably played it already. The new Shantae probably came out on PS4, but I don't know if that's any good. The last Shantae was like a fucking just straight up platformer, which cool and all, but I don't think it was a very good one. And really, to be frank, Shantae as a series is pretty hit or miss. I think only Pirate's Curse was a truly great Metroidvania. Is this a secret area? Feels kind of secret. Have you played a lot of the classic Metroidvanias? Like Soten and all that kind of stuff? I don't think it is. I looked it up and I did not see a listing for it, sadly. I think he kind of goes so far more ham on PC. Noida or Baba's You might be on it, but ASA's not. I'll look it up. Symphony of the Night? Oh, really? Well, you can get Symphony of the Night on modern consoles. That's the granddaddy. I mean, outside of Metroid, those are fun. I still put a lot of the Symphony of the Night style games pretty high up. Like Order of Ecclesia and stuff like that. I wish they made more of them. The guy who does Ritual of the Night, that's the guy who makes Soten, like Symphony of the Night, and all those Castlevanias. Literally him just making another one of those without the name Castlevania attached to it. Although I thought Ritual of the Night was lower on the totem pole of Castlevania games, I still liked it. Yeah, that's the same guy. They call those Igavanias because the guy's name is Iga something. Yeah, Bloodstained pulls a lot from 3 or 4 of those games he made on the, most of them were on the DS and the Game Boy Advance, but Well, so that was a secrety area, but didn't really get us much, except a shortcut, I guess. Guess we're going back. There was a elevator ladder down, so. Fuck. Almost got hit there. Yeah, back to what Akira was saying though, I really do if they put out another 2D Metroid sometime. Definitely thought Samus Returns was good enough, man. I mean, I'm happy they're doing Metroid Prime, I guess. Can't go wrong with Prime. Need to use that more. It's a good move. One of the few moves that's actually like usable like all the time. I mean, they said they were gonna. They like teased like another game at the end of Samus Returns and shit. Like, well, I don't know. You know them. I'm guessing you come through here and you can mess around there. The fuck? Maybe you were already there, dude. Well, once again, need to come back. I'll go back this way. Just took a pretty long path for a whole lot of nothing, man. There might be a quick way back. So I kind of need a quick way back, man. Yeah, but I'd say Silk Song's probably out of the ones I off the top of my head. I mean, the thing with a lot of Metroidvanias is they kind of just show up. Like a lot of these kind of just appear on my radar as they get close. You don't see a lot that people are talking about really, but I mean Silk Song really. Here we go. Shortcut action. Never been through Blasphemous. Going blind. All blind right now. Shows there's a way down there. Underneath me. But that's totally just doom. I think we'll go back this way. We can worry about that later. The whipping boys. Whoops. That was me doing a totally different game where you crouch and then press A to slide. I don't mind slide being on R. It's just, since dodge is a slide, sometimes I kind of think of it like those games. Oh, this will be a treat, I can already tell. Oh, I did not know they had that kind of range. And here we are. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah, I don't want that mistake. Fucking spike pit, dude. Oh, great. Ooh, nice, man. Just keep those coming, man. And then I need the more Quicksilver. Keep the potions coming, man. Okay. Just have to get nice and close. Oh, this dude is such a chore, man. Okay. Probably could have figured that would happen, right? Realize my Ollie a little late. I'm a little low on drinks, man. Huh, you can cancel. You attack like right before you fucking hit the ground, it'll cancel it. It's not useful like in Soten or anything, but I think it's actually bad for me, but I see. The setup this timing. Okay. That ain't gonna work. Kinda needs to be going halfway. Oh, okay. It's kinda hard to actually just set this up correctly. Cause it kinda needs to be like right in the fucking middle. Let's just remember where I press the button with this thing cycle. Then try it myself. But I can change the timing by attacking this at a different point too. Barely though. This is gonna take a bit, man. Just fucking trial and error, man. A knot of rosary rope. We got two of these. I have fucking no idea yet what they're for. We'll find out. Oh, it's 5:30, dude. I kinda could go eat right now. I might go do that. I haven't had food in a bit. Might do like a food break. It's been like 10 hours. So I'm gonna do that. Appreciate you guys watching. I'm gonna take like a 10-15 minute break. And we'll just keep going on this until I feel too tired to do it. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you watching. I could put on some music, but I don't know if all this DMCA shit, what I could do. But like some Soten music or Metroid music, I guess. But we'll just put it on BRB. You guys can listen whenever you want in the background. I'll be back in a few. We'll continue this. This will be all we're playing until I finish it. So I'll finish it today, which I probably won't. I'll finish it tomorrow. Okay. Get my slippers on. Feet are fucking cold. Catch my breath. Hurried up here and barely breathe when I was eating that food, man. Sure, out of shape has nothing to do with it. No way. Okay. Well, thank you guys for anybody who's still here. Alright. Just take it. Whatever. I don't really know what those do specifically. What is this? That's the I don't know what the fuck this is symbol. It might have been something I already messed with. I just forgot. Let's go help this sad fuck out. What are you gonna do?
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid.
Yes, sir.
It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Fourth toe made of limestone. Excuse me. Reduces dodge cooldown. That'll speed up world travel too. I'll take it. Oh, we're not done down here exactly. We can just come back. This, I don't know what this is. I think this is a locked gate. This might be something. Might be a locked gate though. And this, we'll check it real quick. A lot of locked gates. Need a safe area. Okay, this is new. Gentlemen, how may I serve you? Oh. some kind of grapple or something later. Can't mess with it now, once again. This is kind of reminding me of like Axiom fucking Verge, dude. Where you can see like 90% of collectibles pretty easily. But you just can't get to like almost any of them. Another problem with Axiom Verge was every fucking thing you picked up was like a 1 out of 5 piece or something. Very unrewarding. I didn't like Axiom Verge as much as most people. I guess Axiom Verge 2, there's another one. I'm looking forward to that. I think the aesthetics, what Axiom Verge tried to do was cool. I didn't like the execution very well. Shit. Really need a safety here. Nice. This feels like a boss or something, man. I'm definitely gonna spend the 20k to get warp halters. Really, I should probably do that ASAP. But... I don't think you were supposed to do that, but I'm down. Like zipped. Yeah, because it's got this thing here. I'm fine with it. Wouldn't be a Metroidvania worth its salt. Didn't have some kind of sequence break, man. Although I don't think that's really going to be much of an advantage. See, I'd really like to go buy my next potion, but like, there's no warp. So it's like, I mean, I'd have to hoof it all the way back, shortcuts or not. I think we'll just try to take on the boss with 5 potions. We have to go all the way back to here. You're not exactly hauling a lot of ass in this game either. Oh. Alright, cool. I thought it was gonna be a boss. Faster charge. I don't really care about charge, dude. I mean, different combo finishers would be neat. Even that's not really necessary. Oh, warp. Nice. Okay. Where do we want to go, though? That's fine. We got things to turn in there. Quicksilver. Some medicine.
Merciful be.
I do want to go down this way and grab that. Probably buy the toxin thing too. A lot of these areas I just couldn't finish exploring, so I don't have the right stuff.
Time outside these walls passes, but if your pen sorrow.
I haven't got many more relics. Although there was one I could buy to see enemies' health, but I'm not really like too worried about it. Because I don't know when I'm gonna have like 20k just bonus. Like warps is important, but upgrading my potions and stuff is a little bit higher on the list of things to do. We need to go this way. I wonder if it's quicker now that I have the slower, or quicker, or like the lesser cooldown. Probably just quicker to spam dodge. No, I'm just looking. Fucking bonded. The unit. I couldn't pull off a line like that anymore. Well, maybe I could have.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Oh, it like straight up removes a flask. I mean, that's worth it in the long run.
Bring me the quicksilver.
I'm gonna go get another one anyways. Yeah, what a good movie. Fun movie. I don't remember who the bad guy is in From Russia with Love. I don't think I've seen that one. We'll see. Oh, thanks. I didn't even see that. Must have just popped up. Can I even get to it from this side? Fuck, dude, I have to go around the top. Ah, Jesus. How much is this heal now? Pretty good shot. Can't do any cheesy shenanigans there, man. Could just run down here and buy the toxin thing. See if it does anything. Fuck. Grab on, man. More fucking currency I gotta waste though. Should probably care more about getting hit by these. I mean, I got the potions.
What I am offering, and may my...
Moss preserved in glass. Well, we could try it. Let's see. I wouldn't call that very good protection, but I guess it helps a bit. Okay, we can't even get through this yet. Helped a little, but yeah, not enough. Now I need to make my way back without pretty much taking any damage. The last place we saved out was a while ago. Then we'd have to die there and come all the way back. That's the way it works. Nice, dude. I mean, the closer I get, the better. That's less backtracking. I'll take the wart back over there, I guess. Just keep exploring. I mean, there could be shit we missed, but we'll just have to come back. I mean, you just gotta hope you don't miss like a big health boost or something. More importantly, a potion. Max health's cool and all, but being able to heal more is more important. Oh, I have some quest items. Quite a few. Unfinished ceremony. The sepulture of the saint. We'll have to figure that out later. We just gotta hope it's not missable content. That very well could be. Okay, like Annerlondo up there. Definitely not Annerlondo. Yo.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars.
I'm fearing.
Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of
That's
smoke
what the knots are.
may tie them. Now let my fingers tie a new mystery. Do you have more knots? Return once you possess. May your heart.
No, sit here, ma'am. Ups your defense. I could pop that in. I don't know how good the frozen olive is. I figured I'd just go for some stats, man. Yeah. Thanks for the rosary upgrade. Oh, I don't want this one.
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Nope. Huh. Don't tell anybody, but I'm beating up some holy statues. Jesus. Huh, that was it. Well, wasn't too bad. The Thorny Briar. Oh, okay. I was like, what? My hat was a little larger than that entire fucking thing, but. Increases Tears of Atonement reaped, but prevents the use of bile flasks. Can't heal, but you get more money. I mean, yeah, that's cool if I'm gonna go farm, but not for a fucking blind play, dude. What do we got? Oh, it's another one of those. Okay.
I'm not
There you
worthy
go,
of thine
dudeski.
infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it.
Oh, I'm very compassionate, my friend. Very compassionate. This camera. Looking very this filter over it, man. Oh, fucking. Oh yeah. Cat needs to learn. Do I get full FPS with this exposure? Doesn't look like it. That's just smoother. Bothering you? Scratching at the door or something? Oh yeah. I haven't been able to sleep very well myself, but
And thank the master for his holy
not because of
encounter.
cat trouble.
Now my feet are marching.
Well, I guess you're up early on your day off.
How can a
As long as you're
simple
not tired all
pilgrim
day.
advance
Time
through
to get some
such
shit done.
fortification?
What do you got planned for your day off?
Ofrit eternal Father, O Master of Pilgrims.
What? Hello? I just climbed up through the floor. What the hecky? Nothing fun playing? Just chill? There you go. That's the good stuff. There wasn't a whole lot up here. Feeling the chamber. I mean, I guess there's the rosary lady. I think we need to go right here. Drop down. The idea is to go all the way back down. I don't know how we get up there. Figure it out another time. The easiest way to get back down there's this way. Whoop. Goodbye, sir. Let's get back down there. Not call it an easy place to maneuver. What I kind of mean by a little bit more backtracking than you think. Just because it takes so long to get through some of these bits. I wish. Sadly not. Monster beats pointy hat. At least he kind of has a reason for the pointy hat, I guess. He filled it with some dude's blood and then put it over his head at the beginning of the game. I guess he's got a pointy hat to fill it with extra blood, man. Oh, of course there's one of these here, dude. Oh, you can do it that way. Yep. You should just jump around head spiking people. upside down like a pogo stick. That's about right. Gentlemen, gentlemen. I got one of my own. This is where they all come from then. Creepy religious Spanish land. Oh, it's open now. They had to destroy those 3 dudes, no wonder. No, no, no. The game was made by Spanish people. And there's some Spanish words and some feels I'm getting out of it, but no, it's not. I mean, I don't know, I doubt, I mean, unless there's a magic twist, but no, this is all very abstract. It's more like a Souls thing, lore-wise. Souls, but with like super hardcore religious, like hyper-religious shit going on. Does this just teleport me? No, Souls was religious, but this is like hyper-religious compared to Souls. My dude's like a literal religious. I think his name is like the Pennant or some shit. There's a lot of like that, like old school, hyper religious kind of, the olden days kind of talk. Like every single NPC has some God-given duty and shit like that. There's not just like, hey, I'm that random guy. It's like they're all some kind of the miracle. They're all given some duty by the miracle or some crazy shit. Like running around with like a rosary and all this crazy bullshit. But it's not like Christian religion or nothing. It has like rosaries and shit like that, but it's whatever religion they're got going on. It's just got that vibe. It makes me think of Dante's Inferno. Like if you've ever read it, some of the art they use in the newer prints of that got that kind of atmosphere. Okay. Yeah, there could be some kind of just influence there. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's being a religious game. It just has a lot of religion. Like, I don't think it's like very pro anything. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna like end up going against it at the end. Who knows? Yeah, I was bullshitting. This is definitely the Spanish Inquisition. There's definitely conquistadors with giant pointy hats filled with human blood running around slaughtering people. Kind of catch up on my history. Different times, better times, man. They are the Spanish Inquisition. Great value Christianity. It's Christianity with the allowance of way more violence, apparently. Shit. Feeling a boss soon. I got a warp. Feeling a boss soon. It's been a bit. We're supposed to be one of the 3 bosses that we needed to beat down. Deep in some pit. We're currently in a pit. There's some really nice aesthetics in like that super olden day kind of Catholicism. Oh, what's up, dude? This is the part where I think that we are not going to stay very devout. Somebody tipped me on for the true end that you have to use this special thing and destroy these statues usually used for utility. To go to secret areas to beat Ace. There's story and NPCs and lore and the capacity that I'd say Dark Souls probably has. There's literally a lore button on every item you can read if you want. It has definitely like an they open up and there's a lot of people talking and shit. There's an intro and there is story, but I wouldn't say there's like some big narrative or anything. It's mostly here's some dude called a penitent or some shit working to bring about the will of the great miracle. Right now we're going and talking to the 3 great visages or whatever the fuck. Now we kill some bosses to talk to get in to a place as a kind of a test, and then we'll see from there. Gravitational distortion. Crippled. Haven't been lucky with my charge attack. Just praying somebody to walk into one. I mean, I got a couple kills with it. It's like the only time I use it. Embers of a Broken Star. Nutty. Grievance ascends. Bloodstained Briar. Yes, sir. I don't know if that cloud actually like hurts me or what. Let's go freshen up. Yeah, I heard about the Yorha Boys release. I feel like if I really wanted to get into the near universe, there's a lot of supplementary material. Don't even know where to start. Yorha Boys is an adaptation of one of his screenplays, right? I'm not really interested in any of his screenplays, but I'd be interested in reading maybe like a book or something. Kotaro loves his screenplays, but I think Japan just loves their screenplays. They're not their screenplays, they're stage plays, sorry. Stage plays. Screenplays. More of a movie thing. A mom. Mama. Yeah, that's nasty, guys. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear. I'd like to get to this, but it's over, man. Dude, this poison shit. When do I get a point where I can just resist the poison? So many enemies down there. I mean, we got the rosary thing. I just have to go all the way fucking back and re-snag that. Great. I only use it when I'm in the can. I can't say. The hell? I think it's bugged. I think that counts as her being dead. Okay, it is. Cool. I assume it's relatively standalone. Relatively, yeah. Standalone is one of his things can probably get. If you know about Nier and have played Nier games, if you can enjoy it on its own, or if you need to read like all of his other stage play shit. This is totally not annoying at all. Yeah, well, that's not probably not good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really, not digging all this fucking poison gas, man. Also not digging how much of a sheer pain in the ass it is to go back through these areas. At least when we beat those little arenas, I think they stay beat, but it's like still, dude. Suck it up, buttercup. Inhale poison. You suck it in a little bit at a time, you'll become immune someday, I'm sure. Worked in the Princess Bride, man. That means it's gotta work in reality. We'll go get the soul, whatever the fuck, later. Damn. Here I was gonna become immune to all poisons, man. Ruined it. Speaking of poison, let's just throw that on. It's alright. Didn't want to find out the hard way, I guess. Gravities. Gravity's touch, man. No more. Oh my god, this fucking... I hate this fucking poison cloud. Oh, Not only does it fucking hurt you, it fucking throws you off of shit. Okay. Of course there's nothing over here, right? Why would there be? Whatever that is, I still don't have it. If I'm like supposed to or what, but... Apparently, man. If you're already crouched down, you might go quicker. Seems like it. Yeah. Now that sounds like a good fucking idea, man. Look. Let's go explore, because I'm sure we are getting near boss now. Yeah, I've worked my way up to 50 caliber bullets. Step up, fellas. What's this?
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
My betrothed?
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
The betrothed, man. Girl's just all hair, man. Can't get over there until I have whatever this red bullshit is. Or she'd spawn there, man. Teleporting bitches, man. Oh man, feature length again. Nice. What's the date on it? Like, what's he doing? What? You can't grab this. There's some kind of infamy behind that one. Wonder why it's 45 minutes. Maybe he's just doing that format again for fun instead of editing it. Oh my god. The poison. Even here I'm taking poison damage, dude. Okay, dude. What is this? Silvered Lung of Dolphos. Protects the wearer from fucking poisonous miasma. Thanks. You do have to choose which one of these you want to do. So if I ever wanted to have 3 really useful ones, I would just have to never have the ghost talk again. So the lore is just... any extra lore from that's gone. Kaput. Nothing. Nada. Wait, did I not rest down there? I don't know if I did. Well, this will be useful in another area. Glad we found at least something that lets us explore a little differently, sort of. It's time, gentlemen. Oh, ain't having you turn into an even older hag. Don't need your help. You're barely useful last time. The 3 ladies. Pointy hair. Pointy heads. That's some Spanish guitar, dude? Oh, yeah. That's what we need more of, man. Maybe it is. Yo! The easiest boss yet. Just got a round 2. Fucking hell, the first boss might have been harder. He had 2 attacks. Man with pointy head. Oh, may I serve you?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
We just beat the boss. So we went into some ascended dimension to talk to one of the 3 golden-faced lads. To get our last little piece here.
You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Quite possibly.
Take the next of my deep pains.
How many of those fuckers have we taken out of your tits, man? I think we're on 3. It'd be cool if they removed one every time. They do in the cutscene. The idea is she's giving me one of your tit knives. Gives you more max health. We're going back. What was that? More stuff. I mean, in the cutscene they do. Where she starts removing them, but yeah. I'd have to draw a full set, man. Well, we can't make the jump. So, okay, at least there's a, you can pull on it. Of course. Of course. Okay, at least they drop you after the boss. How's the pain? It's good so far. Got some issues. And the art's definitely excellent. I don't like some of the enemies. And it's definitely got a lot of backtracking. How long it kind of just takes to get through areas. Other than that, it's pretty cool. I don't mind it. There's a lot of stuff you just can't get. I guess I'm just gonna have to come back for later. It's free? Do I have to like download it? Oh, is that the shit that comes? It's on New Game Plus only. And you have to play on the torment mode or whatever the fuck I think too. It's like 5 new bosses. I'll look into it, but I'm not too interested in playing through it again, like, at this point. We'll see. I mean, maybe I'm just really loving it by the end, but I don't want to, like, just replay it for fun. Right after I played it. Nature of a true Metroidvania. Yeah. Did you end up playing the Silent? Thought you did, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's too much to play. I have another note, rosary knot. There's not too much music usually. It's kind of got this usually muted guitar, almost like a cowboy or like a Diablo type of thing. It's cool. There was like some fucking Spanish guitar fucking not in the few that boss fight. I wish we could have got more of that. I think there might be Spanish guitar in this, but it's like very just muted. Age of Calamity coming up too. I hope it's shit so I don't have to play it. I got too much to play. It's a fucking Musa, so there's a good chance. I've heard it's got like timeline shit going on now. Not even just a prequel anymore. I'm like, okay. Alright. I don't know. I'll play it, but Yakuza's the big November release for me. As soon as I get this done, I'm reserving Yakuza. I don't know, I think Breath of the Wild story is dog shit, so a game completely about Breath of the Wild story with no so not inherently interesting to me. If it's a good game, that's good, but the reason Hyrule Warriors was good was because it was this insane fan service game for the entire series. So without that, it's like, what, just Breath of the Wild? It could be cool, we'll see. Maybe this story will be good, I don't know. I don't know how they've handled their stories lately, Koei Tecmo. I don't know if Persona 5 Scramble had a good story. I don't know when that's coming out. In the West. I like Breath of the Wild a lot, but its story, its dialogue, and its VA, and all that shit was not... Definitely not that care. I think the best Zelda story was probably Wind Waker. Like the best narrative. Lore? I don't know. Skyward Sword had a lot of lore, but who gave a shit, man? Other than hippie Zelda. Yeah, I wish it had a little bit. There's definitely some things I can upgrade. More real key items and tools and legitimate dungeons and shit would be nice. A little bit more activities to do on the map, more NPC stuff. Like other Zeldas. Oh really? Would have been fine with me. Wind Waker got a lot of crap back in the day. For its art style, because everybody just wanted like Ocarina of Time again, but seems like people like it now. I mean, you'll get some naysayers, but I like TP too. I think it's good. I don't know what my favorites would be. More Western sales? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why everybody says TP is just the Ocarina of Time knockoff or whatever. I'm like, I don't know, it's fine. I think Wind Waker and Ocarina are my favorite, but whenever I talk about it, it really depends on what you're after. I think Majora's Mask has the best side content, but its main dungeons really aren't that great. But Ocarina of Time has like an awesome list of main dungeons and gameplay, but its side content isn't as good as Majora's Mask. And Wind Waker has like the best story. Twilight Princess kind of just like an all-arounder. Skyward Sword sucks. That's my fucking least favorite 3D Zelda, easily. 2D Zelda's though, I don't know, Link to the Past and Link's... I think Minish Cap's probably... Minish Cap and Link to the Past are my favorite 2D ones. I don't know how we get up here. Well, yeah, they had that fucking thing with Goma, right? The fight with Goma with like the super realistic fucking Link and all that, so everybody's all pumped for it. I was like, oh yeah, and then I didn't. Oh, was it? Oh shit. Well, I think that was the Revolution was the Wii. But yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of reasons people didn't want the Toon Link shit. I think nowadays people are a little bit more accepting of different art styles and shit. At least in Nintendo land. They've been doing it enough. You know, more shit I can't get, so we're just gonna go ahead and move on with the game. Skyward Sword is the best motion control. This did not like Skyward Sword, dude. I hated the overworld. I hated how many times they reused the same areas with slight remixes. The dungeons were like okay, but I don't think the motion controls were that riveting. The story, it was cool they tried to make this huge like prequel thing, but I don't know, I just felt like they were trying too hard to make it tie in everything, and just who really gives a shit. Like I like Zelda fucking lore and all that shit, but at the end of the day, I don't care that much. Like, it felt like it was not doing the game that many favors. I mean, it had decent character personalities. Like Goose or whatever Goose was good. Yeah. I mean, it definitely had a better story and characters than like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is like the all-time low for Zelda stories. It's just amazing to me. People are like very excited about a fucking game that's predominantly about the Breath of the Wild story. It's a non-canon manga, I really don't care what they did with the lore, yeah. I mean, I like joking around about the lore, but it's more fun to just try and figure it out than have straight up just like hard, like this is what's going on kind of lore. Like I always had fun like theorizing and reading theories about like Majora's Mask shit, Ocarina of Time lore and stuff. And I don't mind knowing that the timelines are what they consider canon now, but... yeah, I definitely think they like went a little too deep on Skyward Swords, trying to make it like relevant and shit. I think having a little bit of like Zelda lore, but then having its own kind of story like Twilight Princess kind of just worked better. Yeah, that was my thing, is I feel like that was at the cusp of the time when they were trying to go deep on actually having like timelines and explaining everything, or I mean, not that there was ever actually an explanation, but you know, creating one. So they wanted to like kind of jump in on that hype. I mean, at the end of the day, Skyward Sword isn't like shit. I just don't fucking like it. I mean, there's worse games for sure. I just don't add all the Zelda games, which I consider a pretty damn quality series. It's just not that great. Yeah, when is Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD getting thrown on Switch at this point? I would play it. Just give me another reason to play him again, man. Oh, really? I didn't know they had a manga for that. Interesting. At the same time, Unravel did a great piece on the timelines. Yeah. Canonize the fan theories? Yeah, I always just like the Majora's Mask ones because of how just abstract and weird it is. I'd rather than pull more shit like Majora's Mask off. You either make really cool, like epic adventure kind of feeling shit, like Wind Waker, or just fucking do really odd stuff, like Majora's Mask. Instead of this kind of like just whatever drama shit they got going on. Just poured them all to Switch while you're at it. The Zelda collection. After the Mario All-Stars thing, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I got much faith. They handled those really weird, and it only had a few games on it for some fucking reason. Pokemon All-Star. Oh my god. I hate that this game, it's one-hit kills when you touch spikes, dude. I hate it. Because now where am I? At the fucking bottom of the fucking whole place again.
Dylan!
Just to suffer.
You son of a bitch!
Because you love our cock and ball torture sessions. And this is the only payment I'll take. X and Y, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield? Who the fuck wants that? What? Wow, two of the shittiest fucking Pokemon games and then one like decent one. Like X and Y and Sword and Shield are fucking atrocious games, dude. Those are actually bad games. Not even just bad Pokemon games. Those games fucking suck. Why can't I fall here? Why would you want a collection of them? Yeah. Because Game Freak's too lazy to put like all the other Pokemon games on there. It's fine to like it. I just think it sucks. I think it's fucking insanely lazy for how much money they have, for what they could do. The amount of issues, like the Pokédex shit, the levels are just fucking weak. The fucking story, I really wish they'd just stop with the stories, like... The fucking Wild Zone, dude, where the Pokemon just keep like just jumping out of the woodwork and shit. Like they could have done something so different, man. It could have looked nice. Could have Pokemon more natural places. The routes could have been just fucking actual, real cool shit. Like, man, I mean, just compare it to like any other game coming out from somebody that high profile. It's just like, they just seem incompetent. I feel like if you're enjoying Pokemon nowadays, you just like it because it's Pokemon, which is fine. It's still Pokemon. Some of the new designs are like okay. I think overall it's still pretty bad, but like I don't know. It could have been so much more. It's just insane to me how fucked it is. And then they're like, yeah, fuck the post game. It's gonna be $40 of DLC too. It's just like, so fucking shit, dude. I don't know. I did not like X and Y. I liked Ultra Moon. The final boss was actually hard in Ultra Moon. Well, I might have used Mimikyu and cheesed it, but I liked Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon.
Penitent one.
Because it actually mixed up the formula, made fucking world exploration more important, and got rid of like HM shit where you just summon the Pokemon. I thought that was cool. And then they like go back with like Sword and Shield. I don't know. I just think they need to evolve it a bit. And they don't even have to change the formula completely. There's no reason they can't do just like a little better. What you eating out there, lady? Oh, you're drinking. Yeah, Akira. Dude, Akira just needs to be put in like cryo for like 30 years. Become an actual like super boomer. Maybe things will be better for you then. I mean, I'd say the pinnacle of the series is probably like Heart Gold, right? Soul Silver. That's what most people consider. I mean, Gen 3 reworks a lot of important things like splitting attack and special and all that. A lot of people say 4 is good, but I was starting to get sick of the series of Gen 4. I took a fucking like decade break after Heart Gold and came back up. Don't wake me up for Pokemon. They're never waking up, dude. Pokemon all the way down. I don't know, I just feel like the best Pokemon games aren't made by Game Freak. Outside like the OGs. I like Gen 3, but it's not like insane. Yeah, I hate the gimmicks too, Siegfried. Or they just keep adding fucking like new dumb shit. And then they remove it. They'll be like, hey dude, here's Megas. And they're like, we're removing Megas. And then they're like, hey, here's the new Z moves. We're removing the Z moves. Like, here's rotation battles. We're removing those in the next game. I'm like, why do you gotta get rid of so much shit? What's the point?
Bring me.
Like they add stuff and get rid of it. And don't get me started. The Giganomax shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, yeah, dude, we're a bazillion-dollar company. We just fucking crank the models up really big, and then they don't even have unique moves, dude. Like, rarely. Every fire move is just the same move from that guy every time. And it's just like, come on. Yo, this fucking... I'm about to open this window and kindly tell this woodpecker to leave. Very non-violently. I don't know, man. It just baffles me how just weak Sword and Shield was. I don't trust Game Freak to pull that off. They just cash in. I mean, Sword and Shield feels like a cash in. It feels like a people will pay whatever, so we're just gonna throw it out there kind of thing. They would never fucking do what they did with like Gold and Silver again. Unless they got shit really hard on this gen. But this is the biggest selling Pokemon game ever. There's no reason they'd ever have to stop doing what they do. Yeah, let somebody else do it. I don't know, I just think that Pokemon is just this crazy series. I just can't believe it's... I mean, a lot of people say bad things now about Sword and Shield. That's kind of come around finally a bit. But it was still insanely successful, especially at launch. It's kind of like where Skyward Sword was like big when it came out, but now it kind of gets shit. But it just still surprised me just how just well liked Pokemon still is and what they get away with, man. It's like every time I think about it. The tube engine, there you go. That's all we need. I think it's fine to enjoy Pokemon. I mean, they still do monster combat, cool. It's still fun seeing your dudes evolve and all that. It's just like... I feel like that's more, at this point, just like guilty pleasure, man. Like, you have to just not care about the quality of everything else in the game, which is fine. I feel like it's just hard to argue how fucked it is. 300 grannies. I want Doom Guy to knit me a sweater.
Now let my fingers tie a new
Content.
return once you put. May your heart.
I just play it to see the new Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, by all means, if you like it, go for it. See what you think, but yeah. Yeah, I don't. It ain't worth the big bucks, that's for sure. IMO. Increases fervor generated with attacks. That's better than having more fervor. They're literally just out there to get a consistent stream of stuff. They worry about us inside the game itself. You mean like people are more care less about quality, more about just having more of something? Like gacha or shit. But people don't care. They just want more gacha bullshit. Doesn't even matter what the quality is. I hope Cyberpunk's gonna be decent, but man. Something just feels fucking off, dude, with this whole Cyberpunk thing, man. I mean, if it ends up good, awesome, dude. I love Cyberpunk shit, I love that kind of future stuff, but it's just the rocky development, the details you hear out of stuff. It doesn't seem gonna be as deep or as much as what they promised. Like, I don't know, just could still very well be good, but I just get a fucking weird vibe, man. You can customize your penis. No, that's great. I'm gonna have like a fucking 20-inch forked penis, and that's gonna be cool, but like, I'm not super duper hyped. I might even wait to play it just to play it on PC or something instead of playing on Xbox, just to try to get the most out of it. I really like that kind of setting a lot. So that'll please me there, but yeah, there's definitely parties who are like way too hyped. And I think they're gonna be let down no matter what. Not even like this weird feeling I got about the whole thing. That's just hard to live up to, period. Yeah, it's kind of got a cold thing, yeah. It's like CDPR is cool, dude, but like, what have they done? Like, really, what have they done? Like, The Witcher 3. And, like, maybe The Witcher 2. And then they run a good shop. It's like, yeah, Witcher 3 is great, but, like, they got, like, one game, dude. Like, they're not bulletproof, so we'll see. All the extra stuff, like the anime, yeah. I'm not liking all these, like, celebs. I'm hearing more about celebs and anime and stuff than I'm really hearing about, like, cool shit in the game. I mean, I'm not looking that much info up, so that, you know, that's a thing too, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think this has been good PR for them, all the delays, but I don't know. I don't think delays mean that much. I mean, I think that doesn't mean it's gonna be shit. It's, for me, it's the other talk, man. I just don't hear anything exciting about it these days. The best thing I ever saw with it was the first trailer. After that, it's just been a steady, like, okay, you know? Oh, Keanu Reeves is in it, wahoo. Whoopee. I don't care about delays because I got enough coming out in November. Yeah, exactly, Sig. But the thing is that, like, see, that's the whole point, though, is they want people to know because it sells the game. Right? Like, if you're a big, like, Co fan or some shit, it's like, oh, Co's in fucking Cyberpunk. And some of his fans might want to buy it just to see it, you know? You guys would buy Cyberpunk if I was in it, right, guys? You take a copy and just break it. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to have, like, celebrities and shit in it. Like, it's fine. It's not like it's a big deal. Or just NPCs. As long as it's not, like, whacking them off too hard. Like, or it's obsessed about them being their personality. Make a bonfire? Hell yeah, man. As long as I got a cut. Yeah, people are only mad with the delays because they want to play it. What do you do, Akira? I mean, for me, the celeb actors problem is more that games kind of just like beat off the actors more than just use them. That's just like a piece of, you know, like Kevin Spacey or something like COD. It's like, it's probably just kind of about, you know, just really pushing the Kevin Spacey part. Not really like it being this really awesome kind of just usage of a decent actor. I feel like cameos aren't really like that big a deal. Raise. Confessor. Yeah, I mean, I can get it for sure. I definitely don't want like the celeb culture and all that kind of shit. And the game's just to be about, you know, paying big celebrities for shit, you know, and foregoing good games and stuff. Just star appeal and that's it. I think having cameos for like streamers and shit can be okay if it's just like innocent, but if it's like the entire game's cornerstone, and marketing, and more money went into that than the game again. And it's like, I think it's just depends on how they do it. Yeah, I mean, the Until Dawn, those people do it. I mean, those games, Until Dawn's good, but their new ones suck. But like, the celeb actors don't feel like a big problem. Adam Sandler cameos. That's like the bottom, that's the slippery slope. Yeah. Have we already not, man? He's already made a video game movie. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. I just think with the Hollywood thing is that it's once again, it's more like video games, like trying to chase movies. And I feel like that's been one of Western gaming's biggest problems is pushing the movie story thing more than anything at the cost of like creative ideas and good gameplay and shit. And I feel like celebrities aren't cheap either. But again, video games make a lot of money. I don't really have like a huge issue with it. I just don't want it to be just some like, we got a fucking fancy actor in here just to have him here, you know? Like if they're in there because they work, then by all means.
Find the next threat.
Thought I got some rosary bead. That's what it said. Okay. Anyways, let's move on here. Ugh. Yeah, we'll see. I think Cyberpunk will be a pretty good indicator of where the celebrity shit can go. I mean, celebrities are already in so much stuff. I mean, almost every fucking AAA game, I feel like Western one has some kind of celeb in it. I mean, hell, even Yakuza has like Japanese celebrities, but it's usually just kind of for fun. What about like celebrity voice actors? What do you think about that? Not just their faces. Fucking Tanaka or George, whatever the fuck from Star Trek's gonna be in the Yakuza dub. Is that a problem? I think he's gonna be one of the dudes in there. Oh, this guy's here again.
O penitent one, is it true wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold? Blessed be our encounter.
George Takai or whatever. Yeah. He says dodge distance. Do I want that? Like here's that anywhere. Oh, George, no. George. Poor George, man. They're trying to do it up big in this new Yakuza dub, man. George he ain't big enough anymore, man. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like Keith David's been doing shit forever. He's a fucking unit, right? Like, celebrity voices have been like really well used. I mean, fucking Sam Fisher, which is what's his face? What's his name? Fuck, something Shield, I don't remember. Or he stopped doing Sam Fisher's voice because he didn't agree with how the games were more turning into just senseless action. Michael Ironside, yeah, Michael Ironside. I mean, we had fucking, the professor guy from Back to the Future, I forget his name for some reason. He was in games, he was in fucking Toonstruck. He was good in that. I don't know. I think having celebrities in there just to have... I just watched some of Clue last night. What was a cameo? Freelancer or what? Christopher Lloyd, yeah, let's look it up. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd, I mean, I feel like you can have celebs in there. It just can't be like the game is just about star power, right? It's kind of like movies that just try to like make it purely on star power. They're really surface level. It's the same kind of thing. I think it just sucks more in games because trying to chase that movie shit. There's a lot more factors in a game than just a movie, right? Like there's the gameplay to worry about and all that shit too. It's not just story. So I just feel like it kind of fucks it. Can fuck it. Yeah, Christopher Lee did good. 20 years ago. Fuck Bruce Willis in video games.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's
Patrick
trust.
Stewart. I mean, didn't Oblivion have fucking
And may the greatest of pains devour
that one cool guy as a voice actor?
On your guard, penitent one.
Sean Bean has been in games. He's a good voice actor, I've liked. Fucking Mark Hamill has been in games. The Emperor was voiced by Patrick Stewart. Was it Patrick Stewart? I thought it was somebody else, but yeah. I don't know. I just feel like those are done well, right? That's good celebrity usage. It's not pulling in that many people. It's just kind of using their skill. But throwing, like, I mean, Keanu Reeves, I think Cyberpunk's pushing star power a little too much, but it could still be done fine. I just really want to go on a quest, and it's just beating off, like, some streamer's personality, or the Keanu Reeves angle. Like, we gotta, like, look at Keanu Reeves for, like, 30 seconds every time he's on screen, and just sit there and, like, it's me, it's Keanu Reeves kind of bullshit. Yeah, it depends on what you mean. Look here, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess Hamill isn't a huge thing. He's a big deal to me because I really like his voice acting. Yeah, Young Emperor in Oblivion. That's probably right. Sean Bean voiced some random indie horror game not too long ago as well. He was in Hitman. But the Hitman mission was more because it was Sean Bean. But I don't know. I get a kick out of Sean Beans. Oh, what's going on here? This is like AoE, man. I do a lot more parrying on this one. Problem is you can't see the attacks because you're attacking him and he's so small. And you have your safe zone so weird. There's like one attack, I have two attacks opening. Like we don't know. I just wish I could see him. I can't see when he's attacking, when he's taking stagger damage. And it's not a set amount of attacks to punish him with, so. The return of Bruno, dude. Alright, are we gonna have to listen to Party all the time? Eddie Murphy?
Sister, I know you are there.
That's quality music. Can't dodge out of that. That AoE always hits, you know. Oh, this chick. Ugh, I'm just out of range. There's a fight here? Nope, we're good.
Sister, forgive me.
Where is he?
Now
The
I will
off screen?
cross over to the other side of the dream and return to your side.
One, two, three, three, four. Sure. I'm just gonna slide in, squeeze into that damn crack.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
What's up, Rocky?